pictures.
Oh, there's
by the
several.
way. Oh yeah,
Several, but
that's good.
they haven't increased. Actually, no, there are only 2 pictures.
I'm still working on my first picture of my character. It takes time. Art takes time, you know.
Mhm.
I think that's up. Yeah.
Where did we find those stuff?
Alright. I think this will be just fine, so we will get a 7 second.
All right.
And I believe that I did the recap last week.
I'm pretty sure I did it the week before.
I cannot remember anything to contest that. You know, I can try and give a recap, but it'll be very brief.
Sounds like it's a job for Malachi this week, and Ari does next week.
Sure.
Go.
I mean, I can do it. If not, I think Manakai is still AFK. So,
He is muted. That is true.
yeah, he came in and then he was like, "Be right back." I don't know if Sif was like, you know.
It's a typical thing for Sif to do. So.
Yeah. Yes. You know, it's just someone else got the attention. And
Mhm.
That was really rude. You know.
Wow.
Damn humans not paying attention. So rude.
Yeah.
Let's wait for Malachi to come back then.
Yeah.
If she wasn't so pathetic, I would think she was a little bit of dragon, you know, with all the
If she wasn't so
counterpower breath
pathetic.
attacks. They're just like, what? I mean, it's true.
Oh man.
Don't get me wrong, I'll spoil her because
Obviously.
I'm horrible like that.
What are we even gonna do today? That's a question.
We're going to a new island.
Yes.
There was debates.
Oh, that's right.
There's
Yes.
discussions of which island to go to because
I'm back.
they all pretty much
I'll come back.
are like whatever.
Thank you.
There he is.
Yeah,
Hello.
you basically told me, hey, how about you just prep everything?
I
Also, you
Yeah,
can't
sorry.
decide anything.
tried, sheep. I tried. In fairness, I tried to make a concise argument for an option.
We just didn't settle on anything. That's
I think
on
that's
us.
the problem. Yeah.
Yeah. I just really don't want to do one of the knowledge ones. I feel like we've done so many of them lately, and we actually kind of know what we should do.
I think it's less of
I feel
what
like we should save it for.
I think it's less of what we should do and more how we do a lot of it. I feel like
Yeah.
there's still a lot of greyness around how, not so much the what, but more the how.
You still deciding where we're gonna go? Is that what's happening?
I think
right
that's the problem right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the problem right now is the recap festival.
Oh yeah, that was delegated to you, Malachi.
Even you and
now? That
me.
makes sense. All right. Well, I'll just do that then.
I can explain the thought process.
Last time we returned to Mitros with the thoughts in our minds being upon Regicide.
Yeah.
We arrived and found a grand welcoming, an invitation to a big dinner, and absolutely no sign of Queen Ballas whatsoever. She did not want to talk to us, and we were sort of brushed off by her aide. It was a lot of talking, a lot of discussing back and forth on what to do, and a lot of trying to vaguely hope that Queen Ballas could listen to us and give us some sort of sign. Some might even call it praying. You know, trying to speak to a god you're not sure listening to see if they give a sign back. In the end, we didn't get a sign back, so we went to a big dinner. There was a lot of dragons. There was a lot of more talking and a little bit of blustering. We kept thinking maybe we should kill him, maybe we shouldn't. In the end, we decided not to because there was a lot of dragons in that room, and I mean, confident as we are, maybe we don't want to get eaten by like 6, 7 dragons or something. So no regicide for us now. Maybe we'll come back in 2 months and see how things are. At that point, we'll be Titan slaying demigods. So it can wait. Essentially. What was decided though was that we needed help. We needed the support of the city, and King Acastus gave that to us in the form of 3 scrolls of Greater Restoration. And was there something else he gave us?
Valis gave us Darathaxel's body, and he also gave us, surprisingly enough, one of the potions of aging.
Yes, he has
Potions
potions
of
of
dragon.
aging. We called him out on the dragon's aging fast, and he was like, "Yes, it's true. I did some questionable things to make it and have that done, but I'm done with that now. Now we have the Dragonlords, and even though it's questionable, I mean, we can probably use them. I learned that from some cults of the Titans. So maybe the dragons will pop when they go against the Titans. Who knows? It's not really our issue right now because the Titans will be dead before that even happens, right? So, with that done, we said, "Oh God, let's get out of here. This city is beginning to feel choking the more we visit it. Let's get to, things will be simpler when we're more powerful because then we don't have to care about the rules." And we were going to go to some islands because, as it turns out, if we try to continue the story right now, our main quest, we will probably fail casting these scrolls that are incredibly valuable that we got. So we need to go. And I guess Darius has to spend some time studying how to cast these scrolls with actual sort of a chance of doing it. So, while he does that, and that's how I justify what we're doing basically in game, is that we're not sure he can do it. So he needs to read them and study them and stuff. And while he does that, we might as well get some more work done somewhere else, right?
We need more power.
Pretty much.
Now, where that is,
Somewhere that is not.
as it turns out, is a question. Now, Diaz tried to say, "Hey guys, I think a blacksmith. I mean, there's some loot there probably." Then people had other ideas, and he sort of zoned out and began doing some push-ups or something. And was like, "Yeah, I mean, whatever, right? I'll just go there in 2 months when I'm a demigod. Who cares?" Which is his sort of response to most things these days.
I wouldn't be opposed to going to the blacksmith because, it's probably an armory, but also they're probably not just going to hand it for free, so might get some XP there. Basically, you just need to farm. I mean, to take the
loot.
Yeah, exactly.
Who knows? Maybe they have money.
Yeah, but even more than loot, need to be level 9.
Yeah, he needs to get swole. And he does that best by getting cool stuff.
I mean, sure. Why don't we do the blacksmith? I mean, what?
Yeah.
All right.
Why not?
Thought that was another plan, but
yeah.
I mean,
I would really like to go to the
right?
but if if there's more
interest, I'm Dimas is completely. He does not have a strong opinion either way. It's just Vulcan is a blacksmith. Blacksmith is a word he knows. It's what he likes. They're like buff dudes in leather aprons who make weapons for people like him, heroes.
Not wrong.
That makes sense.
Love
the spear or first thing or something. I mean, the spear is attractive just because it's a spear. Right?
Yeah, I mean, that was. Yeah.
And it was like a big cursed minotaur.
He's
which
recently gotten a lot better with spears, so
yeah,
that's he's good with that too.
Maybe there'll be an epic spear for you.
Who knows, right? Thing is, even if there was, wouldn't keep it forever. Have another thing coming. So hopefully not a weapon. Hopefully it's,
Yeah, this is kind of the first time that we
supplementary.
sort of have a not clear
+3 plate mail. Was it go on here? That'd be something. Yeah. Yeah, we're incredibly busy, but we're taking this time to go do something. So I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that was a pretty succinct recap. A lot of talking being the main point last time, and in the end, we sort of went with the stare like a deer into headlights, and until the problem were fixed, And we're still here. Oh, let's get out of here. That's back to the old trust. That feels much more familiar. Yeah, the things we had to do there, we're done now, and that was the most. We need to get the scrolls. We need to get the bones. So we're on track with it. Now we just need to be able to use them.
Yeah. We ended last session basically with you still being here just in case you can think of other things to ask while you still have the opportunity.
No, I'm not. I leave.
That does not appear to be the case.
I do have a question. But can I talk to Valis specifically?
Sure.
I don't have more questions for Castus.
It's probably a bit easy, a bit difficult to get her in private, but she's
That's
certainly
fine.
here.
It doesn't have to be in private. Other people can be there vaguely around. I mean, it's not. They're probably not going to be interested.
Yeah.
But Demas has been thinking about this. So he's gonna. Well, I have been thinking about this, and Demas is going to be my vessel. So, yeah, he'll go up to her and sort of, because this Queen Valis, if I may have a moment of your time.
She gives the slightest hint of a smile at the politeness, her royal pose straightening a bit, before she nods and says, "Most certainly, Demos. Time is precious, but for you, I will endeavor to make space for as much as, well, I possibly can."
It's good to hear you say that. In our travels, we've met quite a few. I've met sisters of myself through Pythor's line. Beyond that, Ariat is apparently a descendant somewhat of a Titan. Yet, when I look upon our powers, our abilities, they are not so very different. If you put my mind at ease, is there a relationship between the 5 gods and the power of the Titans in one fashion or another?
She pauses at that, thinking, before she says, "While we may wear different descriptors, perhaps, Titans and gods are not very much different from each other. We are both the divine, we move, we hear the world. Of course, there are differences, plenty of those. But in the end, it's not surprising that you and Ariad and perhaps feel similar to each other."
Beyond that, the Titans came from Thylea, born as children. It appears that there are more of them than simply Lutheria and Sidon. Do you know what happened to the others?
I will admit that was before my time. I do know the history quite well, however. As far as I'm aware, to summarize many, many thousand years, Lutheria and Sidon killed them all and took their powers.
Then, if I may inquire, of your own origins. I understand that Mitros is mother to the others, while Vulcan is father, but what is before them?
Her smile becomes a bit, perhaps, patronizing, in the sense that to her, apparently, it's a very naive question. As she says, "It is a difficult topic to talk about. One that, however, I expect will become clear in the not too far future. Once you face the Titans, I expect answers will reveal themselves."
Demas nods, yes, but But it would appear to me then that there's something you do not want to tell me before I face the Titans, which gives me doubt, concern perhaps. If I am... You must be withholding this information for a reason.
It is a question that has kept many a philosopher busy for lifetimes. What came before the divine? How did the divine appear? I can assure you that the answer to that question is not helpful in your immediate conflict.
Sort of... Can I do like an insight check here? I want to
Yes.
know what's happening. Let me insight the god of wisdom. Let's see. Venus can figure something out here. You know what? He's not an insightful guy, but maybe who knows, right? It's better than a 5.
I mean,
Is she barking up the wrong tree?
Timos doesn't think that there's like more to the question than an well, perhaps it is like asking just aliens how faster than light travel works. They could explain it to you, but it would make no sense whatsoever. Like Demos feels like he may be asking a question that is so difficult to answer based upon knowledge that no mortal might be able to have or ever need, that these are the only answers she can give without, straight up saying, no, I won't tell you because you wouldn't understand.
It's okay. When you ascend to godhood, you'll be able to understand it then.
She looks at Demos and she says, I know that is an unsatisfying answer, but there are many things that I simply cannot talk about. I cannot put it into words so that you might understand. One moment I was not there, and then the other moment I was there.
Malachi is unsatisfied with that answer.
Yeah.
So
I'm out.
Maybe his audio went a bit weird.
Just rage quit.
Well, he's on map tools. Map tools is always slow to drop people.
Yeah.
That's always learnt.
Well,
let's take a 5-minute break, see what happens.
Okay. Slow start today.
Good fun. Did we spend a day in Mitros? Like a full day? I think we did.
Yes.
Yeah. Just making sure to mark these appropriately.
Mm-hmm. I think it's between like the time it takes to dock and then restart and everything. If you start somewhere, then it's gonna take a day.
Yeah.
Or longer.
Well, I'm thinking.
Well, we also told all the sailors they could, see their
That's
family.
trure.
Right?
Yeah, they're gonna be out partying tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're gonna set really slowly from the harbor tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or really fast. Who knows?
That's true. Got 400 gold worth of drinks to start.
There's a lot of sailors.
It's a lot, yeah. Also, maybe forgot that we have a horn that produces infinite wine. Might want to pretend that we just found that.
Nah,
Hey, pass it around to everyone. And apparently it's like the best wine you could ever have.
Could you kick me from the server? My internet cut out completely, so
I can.
Map
I
tools.
didn't hear the answer to your.
There was basically not one.
Mm.
It was
Yeah,
effectively you're mortal, you're too dumb to
You wouldn't
understand it.
You wouldn't get it.
Yeah.
Just the end of the Joker. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah. Well,
She's smoking a cigarette and hunched over the table.
ashes it on his cheek. All right.
Worried? Too bad, kid. Oh, okay.
That was as helpful as I thought it would be. But he'll thank her and step away. It certainly is a concern for a different time.
Yeah.
It's not like we could be manipulated into doing something stupid, isn't it?
Oh
They wouldn't.
no!
Yeah.
Kira wouldn't.
Hmm.
What?
Hmm.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like we don't know Kira at all. He's...
Well, she's bubbling and fun-loving, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if there's one thing I've realized about her is that she is probably the best at hiding what she really feels about any given situation.
It's very obvious she wants us to be heroes.
This is where Kyra is actually like Lutheria in disguise this whole time. Just fucking with us.
Then we would have died already.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, don't
Sure.
let my return interrupt.
No, that's pretty much what we were waiting on.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Weigh anchor, set sail.
Ariad, get over here. There we go.
Trying to think of nautical terms that would
I'm having
affix
trouble
to
with
try and
loading all the maps.
They're glorious.
And so evening has most definitely fallen and almost passed. You can make your way through the busy city of Mitros back to the Old Dross.
Switch to maps.
Certainly less people around now that the night has thoroughly fallen. But still, on the way back, you definitely get recognized here and there, especially by the drunken passerbys sort of drifting northwards from the the fun district, so to speak. Many of which, doing the awestruck thing of well, not exactly asking for an autograph, but like a handshake, or
Finger guns.
wanting to touch the chosen heroes, because surely then some of the divine power that has been bestowed upon you will rub off on them.
Oh,
And
I
then
don't
they
like
can
that.
use it to show off, and it's quite obnoxious actually, but they're good spots around it.
It's better than mocking plays.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Wait.
Making jokes of us when we walk past. That was how it was once.
Yeah. But now it's like factual.
In the future, they will all bow in fear. That comes later.
That's the wrong type of thing we're going for, I think.
You of
We're
course
just
also get invited to the various taverns at the roadside for a drink, to share stories and all that.
We can't show favoritism to
Sorry,
any
we have to
establishment,
go. Our magic boat awaits.
though.
Well, I'm pretty sure I see a couple of our crew members in there. Wave to them. Hopefully they've been enjoying their drinks.
Yeah. Can go try and touch them. Jeez, that
Yeah,
might
exactly.
welcome it.
They've
They're
been
not
around us
here,
for weeks.
if they're not here when we leave, then
Apparently, the next fame point we get if we ever attend a play about ourselves, we're like demanded by the audience to get on stage and bow for several rounds of applause.
Freaking imagine it, like Dima's sitting there, drunk, probably watching a play about himself, and he's asked into the stage, just stomping up there, draws his sword, and like he's jumping around, like cutting the fake Hydra or something.
Yeah, we're just walking through the city doing that like Altair shove when you're
shoulder barging people out of the way.
Yeah, while waving. Like, yes, thank you, but we really must be going.
Yeah, at night that's not really necessary.
In the day, though.
Wow, Dimas just does what he used to do. Like, it was like just walk down the street, high fives, like, yeah, I'll see you. How's the wife? Mitros, I love you. And people are like, we love you too. Okay.
Exactly.
Oh man, like old times.
Harriet hates it. You don't like being here. She is like intentionally sought to be in the middle of the group, so she has a protective barrier of people around her.
Actually, Aria, do you want to just fly there? We can just meet the others at the ship.
She might just actually. That's a great. Well,
No, Dimas has to introduce you to the people. Like,
no,
Ariad,
that's all right. You can point to the
we
sky.
can soar over the masses.
Yeah.
And
You can
they
point to
can
the sky.
watch our glory while we, you guys take the,
Is it
more
a bird?
personable approach.
No, it's a siren. It's Harriet.
Woo! Yeah.
Eventually, they make their way back to the docks, where the Ultros still anchors safe and sound. You do notice that at the gangplank that leads up to its deck proper, you sort of see a Minotaur pacing back and forth. Quite obviously Bulwark. He's easily recognizable by his silhouette. As he'll spot you coming, sort of give you a wave.
Yeah.
Or turn it.
Yeah.
As he'll approach and say, I was told to find you, but it was too dark, so I didn't. But you should know that there's a floating skeleton talking to you, Dora.
Excuse me?
Oh, it must be the captain.
Sure. Well, Kira didn't seem too worried about it and just told me to fetch you at some point.
Oh, let's go have a look.
Just ignores the conversation and goes straight to the hammocks.
Yeah, Darius certainly sees a strange scene as Kira is currently talking to a robed figure with its back turned towards where Darius is coming from. You can't really tell what it is all about. But Darius would think that he actually recognizes the figure. The robe is one that seems ancient, with arcane runes in its hems and seams.
No.
As the figure turns around, you do recognize him as the Gatekeeper of Telemach.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh god, quickly. What was his name? Fuck. It was started with a D.
Gatekeeper.
Yeah. What was his name?
Denethor.
His name, unless I too am wrong, which I do not believe, is Damien.
Damon, yes. I knew it. Knew it started with a D. Ah. Damon. Surprised to see you here. But a welcome one.
His empty yet glowing eye sockets make brief eye contact before they sort of twitch back towards the body of Eudora, laying in the hammock, breathing shallowly ever so slightly. He doesn't really move his bony jaws, as in a quiet, ethereal voice that still penetrates everything, it feels like, reverberates around the ship. It is difficult to go to this place as it keeps moving.
Yes. Apologies. We've had to be working fast. What brings you here?
Oh, I did not mean to criticize. I merely intended to visit as soon as I was able. It took some time. Fortunately, that is something I have a lot of.
Yes.
I kept an eye on Eudora.
Do you know what happened to her? I've been trying to help, but it's been one of the greatest mysteries on a far adventure.
Say a moment of quiet. As he says, Sidon is one who enjoys showing off his powers, summoning storms, demanding tribute. This is the work of part of Lutheria. She is strange. Most would call her mad. One part of her enjoys spectacle, enjoys confusion, enjoys chaos. The other, perhaps a remnant of her former self, is calculating, surgical. I believe Eudora was cursed with not something that neither I nor I believe any of the fives could undo easily, if it can be undone at all. I suspect Lutheria knew that the prophecy demanded that four chosen heroes would face her. So when the opportunity presented itself to her, that one of said four entered the place where she was strongest, the place between dreams and near death, she struck through one of her servants.
Darius, as Damon is talking, has been listening raptly. This is the first real piece of information he's been able to get. But at the mention of Lutheria's domain, he sort of frowns with confusion a bit and then looks back to Damon and says, but one of Lutheria's servants was who we were fighting against, but it was in the Sidon's domain. I don't know of any time that she stepped in Lutheria's domain.
Lutheria's domain is beyond the material. When you lay down to sleep, she has strength. When you breathe your last breath, she has strength.
So, was it when she was struck down by one of Lutheria's servants that opened her up?
I do not know exactly how it happened. I know that I suspect that when she was struck down, she faced Lutheria.
I see.
There was some conduit involved, I'm sure. Perhaps the fact that she is a nymph, a creation most closely connected to the Titan of Dreams. Perhaps something else.
What is there anything that we can look into to, I know you said this might not be able to be undone, but now that we know this, there must be something that we can look into. If you need power, I'll give everything I can. And I believe the others would too.
The only force that could undo this is one that equals the Titans, which the 5, even combined, no longer do. Kira, who's present, has been awfully quiet this entire time, just sort of nodding sadly at this.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Thank you for sharing, for coming here. I can't help but still wish to try to break through it. I know it's probably foolish, but knowing the nature of a curse, he sort of shrugs, sadly.
The nature of curses on Philea is peculiar. They follow their own set of rules, yet they do follow rules. Rules that, on occasion, have oversights, loopholes. That is part of why Minotaurs exist. It is a topic I've studied at length. It is not unlikely that her current condition, as long as the curse remains, keeps doing what it was made to do, may still be alleviated.
As long as it keeps doing what it was able to do.
I believe Luferia's goal was to permanently incapacitate one of the chosen heroes. As long as that remains true, there may be things that can be done.
Okay. So as long as she remains incapacitated, are you saying that, what, some of her power could be extracted? Or as long as her consciousness was still kept at bay? Or what are you saying?
It is complicated. Perhaps that what makes Eudora may still be able to assist and guide, but her power shall be kept in check with this curse.
I didn't know her for terribly long, but I know that she would want to help in any way she can. So, okay. That's, as long as it doesn't hurt her, or maybe I wouldn't want to sacrifice her or anything like that. Nothing untoward, but if she can still be made to help in whatever way she can, I think that's worth doing.
I've always liked to believe that while the divine is powerful, it is more of a sledgehammer, whereas the arcane can be precise.
Darius kind of nods at this. All right.
Yes. Yeah, Damon will get together with Darius here to figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
He's certainly a frustrating partner, perhaps, to talk about potential ways to help someone, as most of the time he's just simply quiet for 20 minutes at a time.
That's fine. This guy guarded Dareth Axel's tomb for 500 years. He has earned a leap of faith. So I'm not gonna lie, this would make Darius a little nervous, but he's willing to give Damon the benefit of the doubt here.
Suffice to say that for perhaps the first time in the history of the journey of the Ultraseer, the lower deck is completely empty because the sailors want nothing to do with this.
Like a lich in a fate binder, like, yes. The power shall be taken.
Yeah, they're looking around. There are perhaps some signs that the sailors tried to stop him from approaching Eudora with very little success.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I believe that you can take over from here, Seraph, as Damon will eventually just teleport away again.
Okay. With Damon, giving what sage advice he can, and perhaps some things being too dangerous to be left up to chance, but of course that's where Darius steps in. For flavor or whatever, he'll blow all of his prophetic trances to do so, and he looks nervously down at Eudora, still a bit unsure, but again, he knows that she would want to help if she can. So we see his eyes glow once again, and he sort of rests his hand over her, and there's you can feel like a heartbeat through the ship as he is chanting these various rituals that Damon's guiding him through. And he will mechanically, I will cast Find Familiar. So he gets like a little bowl with incense and flame and whatnot, and he will try to extract what he can of Eudora's nature. And I do actually have a little token, if that is permissible, but I don't know if there's any story things that happen beyond this.
You can put on a token if you like.
Yeah, so for everyone's knowledge here, me and Valky had a little bit of a chat, and I was talking about Find Familiar, and we realized that it's kind of similar to Eudora's nature, and it makes an interesting story point, more so than just getting a familiar out of nowhere, that it's a manifestation of her. I cannot find it. Where did I put that token? There we go. As he will extract a little owl that would be recognizable to Artemisia at some point if she ever sees her. Yeah.
Oh, that's very cute.
He, is trying to, overwhelm the curse. He knows it's not possible, but there's a little bit of temptation there to try and break through. But he listens to Damon's words of wisdom and instead tries to navigate the loopholes of the nature of oaths and curses. And it's like, someday I can do more. For now, I can try and set you free. Something very dramatic. And, I don't, because this is technically something I control, I don't want to say that it's her, but maybe a gift or some manifestation of her wild shape or something that, is a great start. And yeah, this little owl starts flying around the lower deck, and eventually sort of hops on his shoulder. Like, oh, hello there. He sort of takes out his index finger and gives little forehead pats. And yeah, Darius now has an owl familiar named Juniper. And he looks down at Eudora, happy and sad. He picks up the Staff of Fire. someday I will give this back to you. But for now, thank you. And he'll sort of stay there for a little while.
Wow, looting the corpse. Okay.
It's necessary for if it's to break her curse, it will be needed. So I'm leaving the gem of brightness. I don't need to loot the body. I'm just doing what's necessary. And yeah, then he'll sort of like, make sure that she's in the hammock neatly, like, and then eventually go upstairs. And as he does so, the owl like starts flying around the deck and sort of curiously looking at people, and maybe hops over to Artemisia and Demos for a little bit. And behind the owl, Darius walks back up towards them.
I don't think Demos has anything, nor does I think he really has an idea of what an owl eats. So they're looking at someone get this thing some salted fish. It looks hungry.
Yeah.
Something tells me like seafood.
Maybe.
Thing can perch on his big finger.
Artemisia looks to Aravandar, looks to the owl and says, "Not food."
You can see as Darius is approaching the two of you as Artemisia, does this owl look familiar to you?
She peers at it and says, almost oddly, though I can't put a finger on it.
Do you remember when we first met Cirxia and Eudora changed to scout ahead?
Yes. She narrows her eyes looking at the owl and then Darius and says, "What did you do?"
Damon, the lich who guarded Darethexel's tomb and was the one who told Eudora about the Lotus Witch, paid a visit, and I say that I think she's still trying to help us wherever she is, and we simply opened a door for some of her to be able to come back.
She shrugs. Says, honestly, any help will be some help.
Yes, agreed. See, he looks tired. So that's similar shaking when he comes out of the prophetic trances. It's something, and yeah, she's very cute. I don't know how much of her is in it. I don't think she's conscious. More of a gift. But I've decided to call this little thing Juniper.
Artemisia nods and says, "We should get Juniper a shield or a helmet at this rate." And
As well, she
pokes the bird a little bit.
Yeah, she goes over here. It's like, well, if it is anything of her, then she's already been trained how to use the shield wall, eh?
Ah, true.
Looks at Demos. Where's Aria anyway? Nice for them to meet.
Artemisia just points, behind and presumably up.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh.
she's definitely.
Look for
Oh
the-
wow, I zoomed in at the wrong time.
It's
Like-
just you know.
Up and
Yeah.
it's Artemisia just assumes, doesn't even actually know, just assumes she's up in the crow's nest.
Well, we were in a place with
Yeah.
more than 2 people at once, so
Yeah.
Yeah, Juniper will go and fly around Ariad and very like curiously and inquisitively like say hello, or not actually say hello, but just hang out.
Yeah, she'll talk in a very cold voice, like you know, just greeting it. She likes animals.
Hmm.
It's a cute bird. She appreciates it. Though, of course, she doesn't like. I suppose she might feel there's something arcane about it or something, but
Mhm. It definitely seems to be more intelligent.
yeah, I think
than
she probably looks down and like
Darius
puts
waves
it
at her.
out maybe on her like hand, like question mark. And then when no one panics, she's like, okay. Like, because it's like, oh, is this some avatar or something of something? I don't know. I don't know what this is. But then she's like, all right, well.
A new old friend has returned to us, said gesturing towards Juniper.
Have you crawled up here?
Yeah, I'll come up there, join you
Okay.
if you want. Yeah. She's looking expectantly. Juniper just like goes onto the pole itself.
Oh, is it yours?
No, not mine.
I-
Just
No, yes, you understand.
an old friend who I think is you haven't met. Someone who, the guardian of Dareth Axel's tomb, he paid a visit, and together we were able to help Eudora manifest some of her old self. It's not everything, but it's something. And yes, we opened a doorway, and this is Juniper, a manifestation of one of her wild shapes. She was a druid of the Oldwood Forest.
Yeah, Arya has no idea what that means.
A nature being. I don't fully understand them myself, but
Well, there are a lot of those. I must admit I'm not that well acquainted with forest beings in general. This is a cute owl, though. And she almost tastes on the word. Like, you know, she knows what an owl is. It's not like she's seen a lot of them, though, if ever, really. I try not to fly, or I did anyway. Try not to travel too much at night. It's hard to navigate. I understand that owls are mostly out than usually, so I have actually never seen one before.
Oh,
Oh, I suppose this is a different specimen.
very. But yes, certainly taking on the form of an owl. She was able to change into all kinds of things, and I think that if I open the door some more, she might be able to change forms. I'm not entirely sure.
Darius, did you find out what happened to your friend?
He looks sad, and then yes, it was Lutheria. Apparently, when Chandris felled her in the battle where we met you, being unconscious and being laid low by one of her own servants opened up Eudora's mind to Lutheria, and she struck it down. She is being contained I don't know if it'll ever be possible to break her free. I hope so. But apparently it would require power that rivals the Titans. But this is something of a loophole.
Well, I mean, we will also have to attain that power to stop them. So I should
Yes.
think it's not impossible, though hard. But she gestures with her hand, so does everything seem to be. She looks at the owl, frowns. Seems like Lutheria is dead bent on interrupting the heroes. I mean, I am only alive because I was saved. Otherwise, she would have. I feel, well, not responsible because it's surely not my will, but I can't help but feel that somehow, since she forgot that she had dealt with me, your friend might have suffered instead. It seems like she is dead bent on making sure that not 4. I suppose the prophecy says 4 heroes.
He shakes his head a bit gently and then you're quite right. You should not blame yourself. Lutheria is precise, surgical, and if Mitros had not done what she had done, then I'm sure the prophecy would have said the 5 chosen heroes, and she would have sought to disrupt us back down to 4.
True.
You had no part to play in her moves. However, this is the first sign of hope that I've had in trying to find a way to bring Eudora back to us. But even without that, we didn't know that we had you, and you. Lutheria believes that 4 chosen heroes will be the primary agents of her undoing, clearly. Otherwise, she wouldn't spend so much effort into picking us apart before we meet her. What she doesn't know is that 4 chosen heroes still do oppose her. Well, actually, no. And he gestures toward Juniper, giving her a little ear scratch. 5 are still working against her. And now she doesn't even know that you exist. So she'll be the one who will be having an unexpected surprise coming her way.
Yes. I suspect we will need any help we can get with that. It's good to have you on the team, Jennifer. I hope you will be well here.
Yeah, Juniper kind of leans in and nuzzles Ariad, giving little hoots.
Yeah, she knows suspect. It's,
Yeah.
So,
I suppose we should find the others and decide where we're going.
yes, I would ask about this whoever sought out, but I must say, since I've joined this crew, I have realized that you have so many odd contacts around. Well, seems like a lot of different places and realms almost. I will trust you all to, well, deal with that and tell me what I need to know when I do. It is quite a lot being on this ship with supposed, well, gods is what they are called.
Ariad, your opinion counts just as much as ours. We didn't even know that there was a 5th chosen hero, and yet you sought out and struck down the Order of Sidon by yourself. Don't discount yourself like that.
Oh, I don't. Don't get me wrong. I just find it hard. As she, has like a little smile, to keep track of all your friends, allies. They
Yes,
seem to pop in and out of existence in an accelerating rate.
that's very true. And even being on the journey with the other two from the beginning, I still sometimes get confused. There's a lot of people who are trying to help. It's a good thing. And I understand. And if you don't want to speak in a group, he sort of leans out. It's like, Demos, Artemisia, gestures for them to come to us. We can keep it down to 4, 5.
She looks at him like,
Does,
what? like speak in a group. I'm not quite sure I understand what you were meaning.
Oh, sorry. Did I misunderstand? I thought you said like with lots of people down there, you didn't want to be around. Did I
Oh,
miss?
that is not. I simply enjoy being up here. It's open. I am not used to being down, and well, I do not mind truly talking in groups. She looks at Darius like, she's like, I am quite used to that from my position in my tribe. But I did not like their city very much. It is,
It's a lot, right?
well, it poses as if it is something that it is quite not. And well, you understand. I do not possess the power to change it right now, and thus it still bothers me. In time, as Dema says, we will be able to help even more people.
Yes. Well, first we have to stop the entire continent from being overwhelmed by the Titans, and then we'll dismantle the slave trade. There's a lot to do. Yes, it is sad to have to leave somewhere and not be able to correct all injustices that you see with it.
The structure of my tribe is the leadership is 2 people. Was really more of an actionable, that political meeting. I mean, don't get me wrong, we of course had our council meetings too, but that is, I do not have patience for that.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
surprised Demas. She smiles. She's like, he has a lot of qualities I did not know of. He's not just good in combat, but apparently can keep his cool in other situations as well. Something that I have trouble with in that attempt.
Yes, he's a man of the people and a socialite. This is his environment, and it's good that we have him so that we don't have to do it. I agree. I hope we never have to do one of those meetings again. That was awful. But there will be other times where one of us will have a home terrain or a situation we're more comfortable in. We lean on each other, and I'm sure there will be times where we'll have to lean on you, and it's okay to lean on him in the city. Certainly not the place that I left it, and that's all right.
Yes. Well, it is a good reminder of just how long the arms of the Titans are, I suppose. Anyhow, we should decide where to go.
I agree.
I do understand that you will. Well, my approach to the arcane has always been more of an innate feeling than studious, but those scrolls will probably take some time.
Yes, I haven't had much time to look over them so far, but they're pretty overwhelming. I don't know if I'll be ready to use them immediately. So I still have 9 days before I become an Oathbreaker. We probably do have time for 1, possibly 2 other island visits before we need to use them.
I mean, what are we if not cutting deadlines close?
It certainly is much more exciting this way. Can't deny that.
Are you okay? It must be a lot of stress.
Having an axe over my head?
I imagine it's not the first time, but maybe quite powerful wielders?
I got myself into this mess, and it's if I can solve the problems and have only myself be the victim of said decisions, that's something I can live with. And it may not even come to that. So I'm just trying not to think about it.
All right. Well, I will not then press it. Just
He lifts up a finger as you say that, and he says, "But I do appreciate you asking. Thank you."
She shrugs and she's like, I think. Well, again, it is hard for us all, I think, sometimes. And we are all different, and it is a strength. But even though we disagree on some things, Darius, I do respect you. And I wish you well. And we will do what we can to stop, well, whatever will come. As you like, patronizingly almost like, pat his shoulder a little bit. And then
Well, the Furies will be great practice for the Titans, wouldn't you say?
well, apparently I have a meeting with Lotharia to look forward to. She frowns. Now that is something that I try not to think about too much.
Yes. Harriet, can I ask you one more thing? I was planning on doing this later, but since we're here, I don't want this to come across as a will, because it certainly is not meant to be. I have no intention of being taken by the Furies if there's anything I can do to avoid it. But I would like to leave some things behind that don't need to come with me to the island of Oathbreakers if that's my destiny. And he takes out the play, the poem that he's been working on. When the time comes, the story of the chosen heroes will need to still be told. And currently, if the worst comes to worst, the author won't be around for a while. Would you take this from me if before the battle comes?
If it is needed by then, but I hope it is not. It does not come to that.
I agree, but
I am told, as she holds up her hand, however, that and the faintest smile on her lips. She says that I am a quite good singer, though. I might need to change the register a bit. But it can be arranged, of course.
Well, I certainly hope you're right that it should not come to it. But if it does, the story of the chosen heroes will need to be told by an observer, someone who, and he gestures to where we are currently in the crow's nest. He stands somewhat apart from the front and can see the whole picture. And the story of your tribe is sorely missing from the story of the chosen heroes as it's currently been written down. And no one could tell it except for you. I think they should not be forgotten by those who read this in the history books.
She gets a pained expression. She says, "No, you're right. I don't need a fancy thing or anything. I do have cartography stuff, but I do have maybe an extra piece of parchment and a pen.
Oh,
I will...
yeah. He takes out, he's got like a case that's just like
He's got
full
a
of writing.
folder. Like you open it, there's like different thicknesses, different inks. Like
Yeah.
it's
He
like a
takes
deck of cards, except it's parchment.
Yeah. Takes that out, gives you a whole bunch, and says, feel free to waste some. The first drafts aren't always the best. And then he takes out his old quill before picking the one up at the Island of the Fates. And he says, this doesn't need to come back to me. It's for you, a gift.
Oh, thank you. She'll take it, and yeah, she'll store it in her pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, well, I'll see you down there. As she like bustles her wings and slowly ascends down to the deck.
Darius
because-
smiles as you fly down, not lost on him the nature of you having wings today.
Yeah.
And yeah, he'll start climbing down, and Juniper starts doing like little spirals around the thing as he makes his way down to you and the others.
So, we need a destination.
I looks towards the whole group. It's like, I will not be able to use the scrolls that Valus gave us with certainty. They are extremely complicated. I will need time to study them and to practice.
Where would we go if we could?
Well, I believe the Dreamer is what would lead us to Utheria's domain. That would be the ultimate next goal. But if we're looking for something in the meantime, I would like to go to the Spear. But we don't have to. The
Why
stories. He shrugs. There is no reason why not.
There's also some
Unless-
pirates out there somewhere, but Spear's fine by me.
All right. Do either of you have an objection to that? Looks towards Artemisia and Ariad.
I don't have any objection to where we go.
Let's get out of this port first and foremost.
Very well.
Now that is something that I will wholeheartedly agree with.
Well, Captain, the ship is yours. I'm going to be spending my time studying these scrolls.
Well,
See you
let
in a
us
few
go to the
days.
Spear. Full speed ahead.
I'll see you all in a couple days.
I shall be upon the command deck.
As Dima stands there, like takes his helmet off under his arm, stands there. Just because, I don't know, you have to.
Heroically watching while his hair waves in the wind.
Yeah. Does he have, like, long hair?
Yeah. I mean, semi-long. Not so
Yeah.
long as you get in the way, but
No,
I'm gonna
no.
turn
Yeah.
this
That
into
looks
like
appreciated.
a wizard's office.
It's like glamorous, slightly curled, waving.
Mhm.
Captain
Oh.
Juniper.
Great. Aria's like, oh, that's what he looks like without a helmet. Oh,
He takes it off sometimes just to pull it off and like shake his hair. Yeah.
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 Always when the wind is going the
like
right
a
way.
shampoo commercial.
when
You know, like
when there's a bit of
slightly
spray,
sweating as he's like, ugh,
Yeah.
it's so tough to train all the time. You know.
there's a bit of sea
Oh,
spray
yeah.
as the wind's blowing, and just speckles him with a bit of the seawater.
To like
Heroes
secretly.
controlling the weather and being like,
Yeah,
oh yeah, that's it.
exactly. I was
Perfect.
like,
Cool.
secretly, Kira's just like looking at just like making this like wave just flash a little bit. Yeah.
Don't become a champion of a city like Mitros purely based on skill.
Also, smoldering looks.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, that's a well-known fact. That's what
Skill of
I
his
heard.
father and looks of his mother, except for his father's luscious hair.
Does he have luscious hair?
I mean,
don't
look at
know.
him. It's glorious. Hathor does have glorious hair. And a
Yeah, but right
spectacular
now
beard.
probably unkept.
He's like 500 years old, and he has not lost. Like,
Can-
there's no graying. It's just
Can a god's hair ever be unkempt? Isn't it
Hathor's
immune?
can. I
to
mean, he's basically
tangling?
like a disheveled mess sometimes. I guess he's better now than he was when he was just like in the throne room screaming wine every other minute.
I just like the fact that he like chooses to fail basically. All those con checks against the alcohol and not use any of his legendary resistances.
Maybe he just doesn't want to.
I think that's it. That's exactly it. He just chooses not to.
That's it, sheep. I think there's some like random things that can happen, right?
Absolutely.
They've been good to us before. They've been not great, but
Yes, let's
But it's
find
all
another
time we can make it.
Australian.
They've been
Yeah.
hilarious.
Oh, Australians ho! I gotta copy
Wow,
some
you
stuff
can't
from
say
your
that.
book.
That's insensitive. That is not an official statement.
I've heard it.
Sorry. That's
let's
that's
go.
not-
Also, as you sail towards the star sign of the spear, the sailors around you quickly get a bit nervous as it becomes apparent very quickly that you are leaving the Cerulean Gulf at some speed, entering the, more dangerous waters of the Forgotten Sea. Kira's excited. She stays with Demos basically the entire way, sort of mumbling about, Cerulean Gulf. That's basically the like knee-deep pool where the children's play. But
Have we never been there before?
you've never been to the Forgotten Sea, no?
We've been staying in those
I think
below
it's-
10 levels.
We got
He's
the
like,
gear for
this
the
is where the real heroes go.
Yeah,
like
this-
this
yeah.
is yeah.
Level up.
This is where the real stories are written. Doing heroics right in Sidon's domain. Like, it can't get better.
He'll call out to people, I hope you had your fill of Mitros, people. Many of you will never see it again. Those who do, you will be returning as heroes.
Well, that is
Yeah.
That is simply the truth. These
Mhm.
people are braver than he is, to his mind, because these people they're coming with us, and they're not like heroes. They don't have a fate. They're just dudes, and
Yeah.
they'll probably die. And that sucks, but they knew the risk.
Mhm.
They're here to be badasses and do important things,
Mhm.
in the way
and,
they
you
can.
know, I
by
hope
supporting us.
because
Yeah.
Because
Well, that's exciting. Sidon's domain.
Yeah.
So to sail into the Forgotten Sea. Dark storm clouds spread across the horizon and almost like a perfect border, presumably bordering the Forgotten and the Cerulean Sea. As the waves get choppier, powerful waves crashing against the hull of your ship, which it shrugged off without too much issue. But from the sheer impact of it, you'd think this would have crushed smaller vessels just like that.
Like
Salt water,
Yeah.
yeah, sort of. It's not too dissimilar. Salt water frequently rains down upon the deck, drenching the sailors, you, and everyone else on board. And yeah, you suddenly realize that just merely sailing through this particular sea is something that might already be worth mentioning alongside the other great labors you've completed so far.
Nice.
Sailors of the Forgotten Sea.
Yeah, give me a d20.
Will do. How about a 20?
Nice.
Ooh.
Give me a d100.
Uh-oh.
How about a 100? That would be 4.
Oh, oh,
So
It's a particularly pesky seagull.
yeah, you know, a seagull sits on you, and that means luck. So
You know, you rolled a 20. Roll again.
All right.
it's gonna be a 3. Okay,
said-
so
All right, that's more interesting.
was it
on the-
literally just?
On the like sort of early evening of your first day of travel through the Forgotten Sea, perhaps as a moment of normality, of mundanity, has replaced the exciting feeling of finally entering the Forgotten Sea. The sailors doing like sailor things, their rhythm sort of taking them again. Ariad can probably see it first. The horizon changes and seems to rise up to the point where you're looking up at the horizon as a huge wave is approaching your ship. Your crew is quickly torn out of like their thoughts that this is just yet another sea as they scramble to prepare. Shouts of brace echo over the ship. But it also soon becomes apparent that this wave is caused by something massive that moves beneath the water.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, she'll yell out immediately, like.
Mr. Ray, he wants to see what it is.
And just moments later, really, the wave towers above your ship, blotting out the sun. It's not the kind of wave where you get smashed under it immediately, but more of a large mass of water that now your ship is slowly climbing up. You can hear the noise of unsecured cargo just tumbling towards the back of the ship as the front becomes almost vertical.
That's cool. You must well stand on the back of the chair.
Yeah. I imagine like Artemides moved down to these cages and is doing a similar thing.
Yeah, suffice to say, this is not really a threat to you. It's not an attack on the Ultros as it appears. And you can easily either hold your ground or grasp something on. But for many of the crew on the deck trying to do their thing, it's almost certainly not something they can hold on. As some of them do go sailing out overboard, causing a bit of a chaotic slash mostly a chaotic atmosphere, and which is perhaps not helped as your ship is perhaps halfway up the wave, climbing the monumental wave of water. You can see the shadow of a gargantuan creature down in the darkening water.
Oh no.
It appears to be a titanic humanoid with dozens of writhing arms and heads.
Hmm.
Whatever this giant may be, it seems entirely unaware of your, in comparison, tiny vessel. And eventually, after what feels like mere seconds of well, utter helplessness, really, the ship rides back down the wave, and the ocean calms.
Does this look familiar to Darius?
Give me a history check.
I am very good at those.
Can I, like, having, well, I haven't traveled here per se, but having, like, traveled over, like, seas and such, try and do something? That is a fucking huge stuff.
Chances are you've never really traveled out this far.
Yeah, that's fair.
It would still be a history check. A fairly easy one at that, as there is one creature that fits the description of titanic humanoid with hundreds of hands perfectly.
Oh, it's a Cantermain?
As Darius thinks you've just witnessed the literal Elder Titan Cantermain as he
Oh my
walks
god.
on the bottom of the Forgotten Sea.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay, not what I was thinking, but
He-
that's possibly even scarier.
Wow.
As soon as the wave is past, demons will be in the water, fishing out whatever sailors might have fallen in.
Yeah, man overboard!
Yeah, I had to fly and grab them. A little
Yeah,
shaky,
okay.
but
I'm casting levitate, and yeah, we bring them back.
I can't
to the
walk
ship.
on water yet, so I'll just
That kind of
pull.
swim speed is cool.
Yeah. I got rope.
Mhm.
I'll throw that.
Bullbug's in there. He's got a swim
He's
speed.
got swim speed now.
Bullbug.
Kentamane.
Yeah.
A foe for another time, perhaps. He must wonders. We'll ask curious. Is Kentamane bad? Is he on the list?
Is he on the list?
If opportunity were to.
Kira raises a bit of an eyebrow. She says, yes, he's on the list right after all the stars in the sky and fire itself.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Let's
he-
lean back and thinks about that.
On the player's guide, it's like he's like the
There's a
guardian of
giant stone
Thylia.
hand sticking up, but I guess he's just walking about. Yeah.
Ugh.
He's like he's meant to like protect Thylia itself.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
he's older than I mean
Everything.
all of them, other than
Yeah.
Thylia. I think they're both the same.
Yeah.
But yeah,
There we
that's
go.
crazy.
That's one for the storybooks, for the scroll,
Do we get a fame point just for witnessing that?
just for witnessing Kentamane.
Yeah.
No.
All of the sailors get their first fame point.
Yeah.
Darius with his role there will definitely not only know what's in the player's guide, what's basically common knowledge,
Hmm.
but also perhaps know that the rumors and the stories and such basically say that the Elder Titan Kentamane patrols around Phylea to ward off whatever external evils might want to threaten it. In easily understandable terms, if Godzilla were to come, those two would battle.
Gotcha. I think we've just discovered part 2 of this campaign, guys.
Yeah.
Destroy the Titans and something else. Wow, that's something.
That was an encounter. Wow.
That was an encounter, all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go, Artemisia. I can cast Fly on you. There you go. You can.
Oh,
you can-
yeah.
Kira sitting over there with Demos, just sort of glance over to him with perhaps a bit of a mischievous expression as she says, I do wonder how Kentamane would react to you killing both Titans.
It don't look so orange. Just how do you think?
Well, you know, I meant to say that as a jest, but I don't actually know.
Well, I mean, how did you react to all the other ones dying?
Well, I don't actually know. That was before my time, but
When a god
Well-
says it's before my time.
Yeah.
Two of your sons were to punch each other really hard. You couldn't really get too mad at the winner because he's still your son, right?
He sort of frowns. Well, if one son killed one and ate his heart to get his power, it might be a different story.
Be pretty bad.
Perhaps.
But who knows? These titans, you cannot understand them. I figure they're not like you and I.
Damn it,
We're
baby
divine.
cider.
Things are not the same. That's what Velas told me. Pretty straight out.
It's true.
Told me I wouldn't quite understand it, but that we definitely weren't the same as them. Their kind.
I mean, yeah, the Titans are, well, ancient. They made the immortal races. They've got all kinds of weird and hard to understand concepts of how the world should be, that's for sure. But the Elder Titans now, I wouldn't even know how they think.
Team nods and just. I certainly didn't think it would be an actual thing walking about. It's a bit more
Right?
physical than I imagined, but he just shrugs and says, I feel like if they will get mad at us for that, I feel honestly the Titans had it coming. Maybe parent before they try to end the world.
Perhaps.
I'd like it. I think that's a good feature.
I mean, though, obviously the Elder Titans are actual things, well, not necessarily walking about. We could totally...
We live on Thylea, but
Yes.
there wouldn't be another one sort of just to the sea. Would there? As he thinks? No.
Not
Surely not.
exactly. But there's an island where she has her heart.
Oh. Well, I think you might be getting a little bit ahead of yourself. Thylea's never done anything to me.
No, I don't mean to hurt her. Thylia is good.
Yes, that's what I said.
You did, yeah.
Oh, well.
Besides, it wouldn't make for a great story if you fought a heart that didn't defend itself.
He nods.
That's what Cantermain is there for. Defending things.
Oh. Well, I suppose that's true, actually. He thinks about that. Well, did he ever interfere before? But last time the Dragonlords.
Not during any of the Dragonlord things.
He was just thinking, actually, yeah, you know what? Him being like a physical thing that's going around with the edict of protecting the land, that's actually a little more terrifying than if he was like a metaphysical thing. Yeah.
Suddenly became more real.
So,
I mean, I'd like to think that Thylia accepted all the outsiders and Dragonlords and what we tried to do on Thylia in the end, so Cantermain never had a reason to really do anything.
What was that?
you would like to think that Thylea accepted all the people who came to Thylea. Well,
Did she not include herself in that outsiders? Us outsiders?
Yeah,
Outsiders.
she just said we.
I said all the outsiders. That's on me.
And what? No?
If you're reading anything into what I just said, don't.
Is that a highly choreographed line?
Yeah.
No, I mean, yes, I can say. I mean, can Thylea speak her thoughts? As I understand it, she rumbles, or sure, the wild wood. If there were direct thoughts, I mean, surely she has other things to consider.
I don't know if the Elder Titans have a concept that resembles any sort of communication that is compatible with mortals, or immortals for that matter.
What would happen if? What would happen if they died?
I don't know. I don't think they can.
She shrugs it. You know, I'm not the god of knowing that stuff. So, neither are you, as I understand it.
That is.
I
very
go
true.
with my my difficult to answer questions to Valis, and she tells me I'm not powerful enough to understand the answers. So, I suppose I'll have to become more powerful, and then things
Yeah.
will make more sense.
And then he goes to do push-ups.
It really is very affirming that that physical strength is needed to understand the world.
Well,
It makes sense, you know.
I just want to point out that among the fives, there's no god of knowledge, so clearly one of us has to cover that responsibility, and it's certainly not Vulcan.
Nadimus thinks it is Vulcan. So that's,
He's
you
the
know,
only one who's
I don't
provided
think
us
it's
with a straight answer. so
I
far.
don't think it's Pythor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not Valis either. She's much too humble to suggest that she knows too much.
So Mitros then.
Or
You're suggesting I should bring my heart to answer questions to you.
why, yes, I have an answer for you for every question.
Well, we don't need just
But he will
answers.
nod because he knows Kira's answers to every
I
question.
needed a good laugh.
Yeah.
It is an answer, not the answer.
I feel like Dimas relays this later when Kira for
you know
some
what?
reason
Yeah,
fell
we're all
asleep.
just like, oh.
Dima's
Knees
father
clapping.
is Pythor. You know, he's in the family. But you know what? Kira has since she escorted him personally to the sort of tavern where we first met. And you know what? He has she has her way of not giving a fuck most of the time is very delightful to him. She just wants to do us to do hero things, and he's very on board with that philosophy of just do the right thing, and you know what? Damned be the consequences because you did the right thing. So, well, you know, Kira, just as long as you'll stay alongside us, I think it'll all work out.
I intend to never leave your side unless you tell me to, and even then I'll refuse.
Oh, you know, that's very different from Valis. Very hard to catch on. And then he's like glances down to Pythor hanging out on the deck. I don't know. What does Pythor do like normally? Just sit there with a bucket of fried chicken in his underwear or something?
Typhon basically has three. Yeah, he has three states. One of it, which is incredibly social, going around with the sailors, joking, accepting, like, you know, what's it called? Not arm pressing, but you know what I mean.
Fist bumps, yeah. Doing the
Yeah.
as it were.
And like
Being a bro.
like lifting like 2, 3, 4 of the sailors at a time, just at the same time, just to prove that he is in fact very strong.
Oh.
But he's not a dick about it. He is quite, you know, jovial and such. The second state is one of introspection. Basically just sitting in a corner and just looking like somewhere and not really doing much. And the first state is blackout drunk. The third state is blackout drunk. He sort of alternates between those three.
Yeah, you're my aunt. How was father when he was my age?
Your age, that was a long time ago.
He nods, yes. Almost 500 years, as I understand it.
He was... The first word that would come to mind is reckless, but that does not describe his character. He is the first one into every dangerous situation with no regard for what the worst outcome might be, just thinking about the best outcome every single time and usually getting there.
He must not. I think we probably fade out of that scene with that. She's like, yeah, that's very inspiring.
The camera like sort of moves down below Demos so that we can see the sky behind him, and it says he sort of like looks up, very like heroically and inspired.
Huh. Demo's not considering that. That's what got Python in this whole mess of like having an ex-wife, elder dragon, and he was like, what could go wrong?
Yeah, he sees the best in everyone, much to problems, just in general, including himself.
Huh. Yeah. Well, I believe we have one more day of sailing.
Yeah.
You do. It is true. Give me another. Yes.
Sorry, quickly before we move on. How many hours a day can I spend copying spells into a book while we're sailing?
I don't know.
Okay. I would just establish that I'm doing that as much as possible, but I don't know if that means like 16 hours or 8 or 10 or whatever.
Well, I really don't know. Why is that question important?
Because I have spells in that spell book that we found.
Oh, right, and you want to copy those. I mean, you're also manning the weather magics, I believe.
No, Kira does now.
Oh, that's Kira's job.
Yep, I'm freed up.
And Demos gets to have Kira's harp playing while he's sailing. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I gave her the boreal harp.
Sure. Yeah, in that case, assume 8 hours. I think 8 hours is the standard adventuring day.
That sounds about right. Not like he's going to be spending every waking moment. Like probably some stuff that needs help with on the deck and the encounters and stuff like that. It seems fair.
Being social,
Yeah.
enjoying himself, living life.
Yeah. 8 hours, 16 hours worth.
All right, give me another D20.
Someone else go.
Sure. Right in the middle.
10. That is...
Just one?
Counterspell.
That means it's fairly uneventful. The weather, however, in the Forgotten Sea is pretty much eternally dreadful. It's either dark clouds and light rain, or thin clouds and heavy rain, and a lot of lightning on occasion. Not really suggesting that Sidon himself is present, but his presence is certainly permeating, to say the least.
I wonder when we're done with all this place will clear up a bit. This is in plate mail. It's the mariner's plate mail, so he's dry inside.
Oh, he's not worried. Was that thing a dive suit as well? Like he's
yeah.
dry as he can get.
You can swim in it. It's all good.
That's cool.
Does our boreal harp shenanigans still work?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. Kira said that she would take up those duties.
Yeah, I was just checking because it might work in like the Gulf, but it might not work here. Yeah.
7 days left.
I saw a thing for copying a spell into a book. Process for each level of the spell takes 2 hours and costs gold.
50 gold
components. So per level, so if a third level would be 6 hours, 100.
Yeah, there's a pretty comprehensive thing in the wizard section. It's I've got it right
that's
here.
where I am. Yeah, that's where I found that.
Yeah, thanks. I just didn't know. It doesn't specify like you can only spend 8 hours a day doing this or anything like that.
No, but I would imagine like that's all
8 seems reasonable. Yeah. That's okay. I can fill this up pretty quickly.
All right. And eventually, you do approach the location. Also, there's lizard folk here that shouldn't be here. Go away.
Oh, they're gone.
You're gone.
Goodbye.
You eventually approach the destination of the spear as you approach a massive volcanic island with its central peak belching thick black smoke and white-hot lava that occasionally goes flying quite far from the island, landing in the choppy waters with a sizzle. And although you can see sand beaches, those sand beaches are black sand, like basically pulverized obsidian, surrounded by rings of jagged rocks. Unlike most islands you've been to, there's no real obvious spot to make landfall.
This sounds terrible. Why are we here?
Because there was a thing about a giant cursed minotaur, and
Yeah.
if nothing else, it's good farming, and also thought there might be something that could be useful for the Oathbreaker situation, and also it could be Typhon Island, which it sounds like it might be. Can Kira identify it now that we see it up close? Does she know where we are?
Well, Typhon is rumored to be a fiery place. She will relay that Typhon is rumored to be, well, also known under names such as Island of Horror, Island of the Maw, and Father of Monsters.
Okay, so
Typhon. That name sounds familiar.
that's where Eudora had to go to break her curse.
Oh. Look at it.
He's gripping the Staff of Fire.
Well, I suppose that all
It was-
makes sense now, sort of.
It was a guess, but looks like it was right. Or maybe.
Yeah, the island is apparently an active volcano that towers nearly a mile into the sky. It's massive and constantly spews flaming rivers of molten rocks, boiling the ocean as it touches it. The sailors perhaps approached you, suggesting that there may be a way to get the ship closed, but it's gonna be difficult, and they can't really control the boat, so it would end up on him. Worst case, you find out how sturdy the Ultros really is.
What if we swim?
Yeah, I was gonna say we can just swim there.
I don't want to swim anywhere.
We've got.
Stay in the boat if you want. I can
Don't-
carry you.
I mean, I don't have a swim speed.
I can
So-
carry you.
Well, me and Ariad can just fly over. I suppose getting back that would be a bit of a problem. But if Kira casts Fly on you from the Boreal Harp, I use Fly on myself. Ariad flies naturally, and Deimos has a swim speed. Then we should be able to just get over there, no problem. And also, don't we have these little boats here? Could one of them get us closer?
Those boats would explode almost immediately.
Oh
Okay.
no.
They are made from normal materials, whereas the Ultros is not.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Emperor's Mercy boats.
Mm-hmm.
Get in there, and it ends quickly. Oh, I can carry you. That's a problem, Artemisia.
No, it's not a problem.
Be happy to.
Just
Happy to haul you through the water like cargo.
now I have more of a problem with it.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That
it's
doesn't
fine.
bother me at all.
You need to be
Or I'm
safe
sure
by the way
Kira
out.
could. I'm sure Kira could use the harp to cast Fly on you if you would like.
I would
That could
prefer
be
my
awesome.
own life in my own hands.
Oh,
If Kyra would be so willing.
Oh, sure. She can do that.
Then I guess it's just getting back's gonna be the
It's
question.
very, yeah, it'll be a bit of a problem. But that's a later problem.
It's a later problem. Okay.
Is Ariad happy today?
Yeah. Reasonably so. I mean,
Well, Demos, if you stay close to the surface and we'll fly over you just in case anything happens. You got a swim speed. I cast fly on myself. No problem.
Suffice to say that, well, let me do a quick check of the rules here, because the sea and the wind is certainly quite choppy. Climbing, swimming, and crawling. That's not very helpful. No, flying should be fine. If you have a swim speed, that certainly helps. I believe that gives you like a +5 bonus to athletics checks done while swimming or something too, right?
I don't know.
Let's just say it does. So if you're flying, you'll make it there fine. It's quite the distance, a good 200, 300, 400 feet, as the ultras can't really get very close. And the wind is harsh, but not necessarily the worst. The only danger might be like molten rock raining from above, but I don't think that's really frequent enough to be an actual threat to you. If you're swimming, then give me an athletics check with a +5 bonus if you have a swim speed.
I would like to cast guidance on Demos.
That won't really be possible unless you're swimming alongside him.
Okay.
It's longer than a minute, to say the least, that this will be taking.
Then maybe I'll give him Bardic Inspiration just in case.
22.
22 is fine.
Oh, never mind.
The waves seem to want to throw you into the spiky obsidian that surrounds the entire island, but you're strong enough. You could fight against it. And so you can land on the black, rocky beaches of the island. Give me a sec. I don't have a map for the beach, which is annoying. So we'll have to do a theater of the mind, as it were.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with this theater.
I think you can all imagine standing in front of a mile-high rocky peak during a quite significant thunderstorm, as the top of the rocky spire belches like a molten hot fire, spewing it in different directions. Suffice to say that there's no easy way up. It would be quite the climb. Near the top of the volcano, you can, however, see what appears to be caves, perhaps.
Could we use any remainder of our flight spell to at least get a start?
You can. Certainly makes the climb much easier. How long does the flight last?
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
10 minutes will be quite dicey. Like flying to the beach, well, it'll leave you a couple minutes. You can probably not make it the entire way up, but it certainly makes the climb a bit easier.
Yeah, if we see like try and identify somewhere that has like a bit more of an outcropping, even if it's not the optimum, like how far we could squeeze up out of our flight. If we like fly up to that bit, stop there, and then start climbing, then at least save something.
That works well enough. The climb is such that there's plenty of like footholds and things to grasp on, as it is a quite the spiky mountain. It's not exactly a challenge for heroes such as you. It simply takes a bit of time.
Yeah. Not to mention, Area can just fly the whole time, and
Yeah.
you have to wait for Deimos anyway. So, yeah, we start there.
She gets up. She's like, "Oh, cold, but it's just such a balanced workout."
Yeah, as you climb, it actually gets quite a lot warmer very quickly.
It's like steaming.
Yeah, like the sweat sort of
A
steaming.
really
It's-
good workout, actually. Wow.
Yeah.
You really. Whew,
Yeah, you really use
So
look at that sweat.
I'm actually taking fly as one of the spells I'm stealing from the book, but I'm going to save my spell slots and use it to get us back. So I think we can do this climb. It's probably okay.
Yeah, should be fine.
So, well, options in here are actually kind of me.
Yeah, as you get closer to the island's peak, you do see that there are in fact a few caves at its top. 3 of them, in fact. It's hard to exactly see what's inside from a distance, but as you get closer to the top, you can make out some differences. As from one of the caves, you can smell a rank odor, like one of feces and stale sweat and rotting meat, perhaps.
Oh,
From the other, you hear what sounds like a bit of a party, really. Just music and the occasional high-pitched laugh, perhaps. Whereas from the third one, you hear nothing.
Huh.
Smell nothing, in fact.
Sorry, can you remind me what the first one was?
The first one stinks. The second one sounds like a party. The third one is nothing.
Oh, I'm most worried about the party one. That seems Lutherian.
Yeah.
Sure does.
I'm curious about the stink one. Is that like where they rub the dead bodies?
I mean, we can find out.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, well, you can check
Like,
it out.
I feel like if there's a dead guy, graveyard, then I would like to know before I enter the party.
That seems fair.
Like, oh hey, all right, it's a murder party. All right, well, I'll put my arm on.
Yeah, let's check that out then.
All right. You enter the cave. Copy your tokens.
I did.
Yes.
Yash.
To wreck some monster face.
A pile of undead.
Hey, it's the first island we've been in the Great Sea here.
Yeah, it's true. That's murder. I mean,
We'll see what kind of things we find.
All right. This is. I guess I'll have to. Really quickly draw some vision barriers. Because I have to improvise a bit because I did not prepare everything you could have gone to.
I
Probably.
usually
That is
drag
fair.
a big blue box around everything and then just
I
undo.
apologize that we didn't decide ahead of time.
yeah.
It's all right. It's option paralysis. I'm aware of it.
Luckily, we're not incredibly mean.
All right. I will make a new map available to you, which is Typhon Island. It's actually already visible.
I've been loading it this whole time.
Just see this tiny square with demons is. Okay.
I'll also give you a bit of an image of the island if I can find it. These images are very small in my folder.
Right now, it's a very small one.
It is. Where is it? Is it not in here? Really? Must be.
Our the squares are 50.
Squares are 50? What did I do?
We just accidentally deleted the 0. Or clicked it. It's like, oh, do you mean 50?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm sure we can ignore a 0.
No, it does matter.
Okay.
Oh!
Alright.
There we go. Ah!
Typhon has super high gravity, so everything is.
I believe we're missing a Darius here.
Yeah, I have one asset that is
It's the map.
struggling
It
to
took a
load.
while.
It's literally the only asset.
There's 3.
Yeah,
Free.
I have 4 out of 5.
Yeah, I had 5.
Well, that's because our tokens are down here now.
Okay,
So
I'm at
if
91.
that's the case, if it's 5 and you have, then it might just be us 4.
Oh, the tokens, yeah. Makes sense. There we go. Oh. What the hell? Why did it go to Mitros?
Because you were probably
there we
loading
go,
it
back.
when Sheep changed the
there we go.
scaling.
Damn it. Hang on a sec. One sec. I really want to show you this picture because it's cool.
That's fine.
But I keep doing the wrong thing.
I like cool.
We don't like cool pictures.
I'm just gonna drop another token real quick because it has macros on it that I need to steal.
Uh-huh.
Just ignore this.
Alright. There, the approach.
Swarms.
Oh, not continuous.
Ooh.
There you go. The approach to Typhon Island in a pixelated.
Oh,
Looks cool though.
Mhm.
A minute.
It's crazy.
I just hear Dimas like singing "Row, row, row my boat" or something. or Kyra, I suppose. Really, is more.
Bring me closer to the cliffs. I want to cut them with my sword.
Her inspiration of like row, row up the boat. Oh God. Ah yes, the poetry is truly divine.
That would be one, she would say. Ah, cool. Dang. That is quite something.
Alright. Let's see if I did it right. I think.
You know, I was looking at that arcane cannon option that's on our Vulcan list. That might be cool to put on the boat. Something tells me that some volcanic sulfur we might find.
Oh, yes, this would be a very good source for that.
Let's grab some while we're here,
Yeah, might as well.
As you enter the cave, well, the cave looks pretty much as you see it, but on occasion you see what appears to be like old bones, like snapped in half, of a variety of sizes, really, as well as puddles of what might be drips of oil or other things, like molded over patches of unidentifiables, as well as what might look like the lower half of a dolphin. And other, well, long decomposed bodies that seem more humanoid, as you can definitely identify that the source of the most of the smell is from further north.
All right.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm just still putting macros in.
Gross cave.
Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Put the map. Jeez, what did I do here? As you hear Does any of you speak? What is this? Abyssal.
Oddly
No.
enough, yes.
You do speak Abyssal.
It's been on my languages this entire time, thinking I'd never use it, but I do have it.
As from the north, you can hear words that sound like, "Oh, you're back already. That is marvelous. Show me then. What have you brought me this time? I hope it's delicious."
Uh, I guess.
Just not hear a monster.
Yeah, I mean,
And if not delicious, then at least plentiful. You know that I am hunger.
Artemisia will say, it calls itself hunger, like trying to keep her voice down.
To me, it just sounds like some. Just shrugs. I mean, it's just. I don't even
Bad
know.
metal band in Metros.
You can understand this stuff.
Artemisia frowns and says, I do. Find it peculiar you don't. She'll step
The
forward.
Eurasians have some explaining.
I've never heard this tongue before, yet I know it. It is peculiar.
Come now, come, don't leave me waiting. I'm almost done with my last meal, and you wouldn't want to catch me for not eating.
Apparently it's finishing its meal.
Oh. Well, alright.
It's expecting someone to come back, or some ones to come back.
We'll talk to it or something. Let's go see what it is.
Let's.
Right?
Yeah, there we go. What could go wrong?
As you get closer, the voice switches to common, in fact. As it says, "Oh, you're not my servant at all, are you? Visitors, then? Meals, perhaps?"
I am no one's servant. I am Demos. I am a legendary hero of the land.
Legendary hero, you say? Well, you can certainly be my hero if you so choose.
Glance around the corner here.
Stop.
Oh,
As in front of you, sort of apparently just having gotten up out of a fortress of the remains of its former meals, is a massively obese fox-like creature. Give me an Arcana check.
I cannot. I can't actually see it.
Alright, 15 works.
Actually, I believe Demos recognizes the look of this creature, as it looks identical to the one he's seen in the copper bowl.
Ooh.
It is not the same, however. It's just the same kind of creature.
it is you. I saw you in the copper bowl, speaking to the cult of Lutheria. What was his name? Chandras.
The
You were very rude last time we spoke.
The creature tilts his head in confusion in a very, very fox-like gesture as it says, "I don't know what you're talking about. You do know that."
You remember me. Ridiculous pretending still. Even then, you acted as if I wasn't important to you.
It's a bit of a growl. "Oh, well, quite the opposite in this very moment. You are currently the foremost thing on my mind. My tongue, perhaps."
Tongue.
That's
Could
creepy.
be.
At Demos's words, believing it's the creature in the pole, just got like shield up, arm ready to cast spells. Like, okay, we're doing
How
this.
about you?
Follower of the Titans, then.
I am a follower of my appetites, as we're going to initiative.
Yeah, because that means the Titans. That's what they do.
Mhm.
Excess.
Oh wow, that's the lowest
Oh, this
lowest
thing.
I can roll, I think.
Demos, he remembers it. So fucking rude. And now it's like, oh, I don't even know who you could be. And
All right. I'm gonna have to go old school with this guy because he's not statted.
Oh.
He could be statted, however, if you give me just 5 seconds.
take
Yeah,
5
take
seconds.
your time.
Heavy
I think
tools,
we can
go.
give you 5 seconds.
This
Opportunity
incredible
cost of not
magical
giving you 5
macro.
seconds.
Or he just says like macro, and she's macros is when they're voice activated. So it's saying yes, yes, and it's like, oh, could you make me a Mechaniloft? Page. It's like, oh, I already looked through the book and found it and created it for you. Here you go. And then
That is exactly how it works.
it's quite incredible.
All right, let me save this guy.
Prepare 3 of them. Okay.
And come to me, a cull off. Why? There. You are large, however, because you are fat.
That's rude.
Yeah, for a second I was like, what? And it was okay, not us. It's like,
Calling this guy fat is polite because
Oh.
he
What are you
is
saying?
basically circular, like
Basically
spherical.
circular.
Spherical.
I think I've seen this guy on DeviantArt.
Yeah.
All right. Also roll a bit of a die. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Darius gets to act first.
Okay, seeing what's about to happen. Not sure how much of my stuff I want to blow, but first thing I'll do, Juniper will go up and give the help action to Demos, and I will. You know what? I don't even want to blow anything on this. This guy doesn't look like very much of a threat. Fuck it. I'll shoot him with the short bow of cupidity. If I can find it. There it is. 12 versus
12,
AC.
12 is a miss.
Okay.
Ariat.
Yeah, I mean, there's really just it's a fight. I'm gonna shoot 2 Eldritch Bastards.
Mhm.
Is what gonna happen?
Ooh, nice color.
Damn, those rolls.
Those both hit.
That's good damage.
That's quite some damage. Let's see, can I do something against this? Not gonna do that. No, he's gonna take the damage.
Oh, I'm using
Smack.
my new fancy staff.
Ooh, right. I forgot about that.
I do believe. Wait, I think I added the wrong one. I think they need to be 1 lower each.
Okay.
Because it's +2 for the staff and then +3 for mine.
Alright, anything else?
No.
Alright, the Arcanoloff is going to narrow its eyes on this absolutely impolite man wearing so much metal that it's not going to protect him, as he will cast Finger of Death.
What the fuck? I cast Counterspell.
Well, he can counterspell your counterspell.
You can.
Yeah.
Gathering now.
I believe he will counterspell your counterspell.
Okay. Suddenly the amount of resources I'm ready to throw at this guy has increased. Yikes.
Let me mark those as expended.
Yeah, me too, I guess.
As Demos, give me a con saving throw.
You have advantage on this.
as a massive just beam of blackness snakes its way towards Demos. It's a feat of significant magical prowess, suffice to say. You, however, make the save and will only take half of this, which is 29 points of damage.
Aha!
Yikes.
Such a foul creature.
I mean, clearly.
Demos.
Move and attack it. I mean, what did we really think? Can you reveal the room for me? What did we really think was going to happen here? I see there's like 4 more.
Run away.
Yeah, no, I'll move over here and I will swing a Makara at its dumb face. We'll see how it likes it.
Hit and a miss, but he will cast Shield.
He can't. He already used his reaction on counterspell.
Yeah, on his last turn, though. It refreshes at the end of his turn.
So now he can't counterspell.
Now he cannot counterspell, it's true. But both of those will then miss, as the magical arcane force that he summons with ease blocks the strikes.
No,
Doesn't it refresh at the beginning of your turn? Right. Okay. All
I
right.
believe it's at the end.
should actually be one more.
Is that the end?
Let's do that.
Okay.
My,
Good to know.
my second wind to cover the.
Alright, Artemisia.
Okay, I will come up here as usual, and attack it with everything I got. Yeah.
Miss, hit, miss.
All right. And then Aravandar acts on my turn. And you know what? It's probably got decent con being so fat.
Should we want this dragon here? I feel like he's about to die.
I mean, well, where was he? He could just leave again. Hang on. Where's the... There it is.
This thing might just try to eat him.
That's true. Alright, 35 there. We'll try the paralyzing breath on him. So, con save.
Alright. This might be interesting. That is a 19.
Yeah, he saves. Then Aravandar's going to hide behind this pillar. He's smart.
The Arcana Love does follow the little creature with its eyes as it mumbles. Ooh, dragon flesh. Not something I've eaten in a long time.
Hard means you'll step in that.
Darius.
Juniper will fly. Oh no, I actually need to be snapped to the grid. Not sure what an owl's fly speed is. Can I get over to Aravandar? Sorry, one sec. Still getting used to this.
I think owls probably have 60.
Yeah, I think so. I'm just quickly checking. Yes, they do. So, move. We're gonna go and join Aravandar and give him the help action.
Alright.
Go protect the dragon. And hang on. Darius hasn't gone yet.
Oh, right.
I will trance. Ooh, I was hoping to get some low rolls and use it on him, but that's fine. And let's give Demos Bardic Inspiration. I think one of them is against saving throws. Frighten you. On death saving throws, that might become relevant.
Reflexes.
Yeah, I'm thinking reflexes. Let's do that.
All right.
That 19 might be good because I can force my crits down to a 19 to 20.
Do it, yeah. If you can do that, then I'll use it on you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just tell me when.
Might also be good for counterspell, checks.
Yeah.
That's true.
I
He's 18.
suppose I will hex him.
Can't do anything against that, so you do.
Yeah, and you already get a disadvantage on Dex.
No.
Did you already... Oh, okay. Well, he's a magic user, right?
Yes. Yeah.
What stat should what are we choosing?
Oh, do it on strength.
Okay. Do it on strength.
Yeah, if he starts hitting us, he could
Oh, grappling.
And
grappling.
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff,
grappling. Yeah.
He's a big fat boy. He probably has some weird ass.
yeah,
Attacks.
that was a bonus action, and then I mean it's Eldritch Blast, and I'm gonna do 2 beams, because
Hit and hit. So some good rolls.
and there will be 2d6 necrotic on that. Oh, 2d. 5 necrotic. That's right. She'll move forward. She'll move forward. That's me.
All right. The Akanlov does not like those two people in front. He will. Can he have more than just the two of you? No. He will cast Fear. Like so, hitting. Oh, that looks weird, but sure.
What is that?
Hitting
What?
Demos and Artemisia.
Okay.
Give me will saves.
Wisdom saves.
Wisdom saves.
Demos gets advantage because of epic reflexes. It's targeting multiple
Reflexes?
people.
Yeah.
Yep. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells that affect multiple targets.
It sure does. But you both fail.
Okay.
Sorry. I was gonna use a.
It's too late.
It's too
That's
late.
fine.
I can use my bardic on it, right?
That's
Get
true.
rid of-
Sure can.
It's at least a 6. Yeah.
Plus a d8.
Yep.
So I get plus 6, so 20.
Okay, in that case, Demos succeeds. Artemisia is frightened.
That's fine. I can just.
You
End
must
that.
drop. You must drop whatever you're holding and become frightened. A creature must take the dash action and move away from the frightened creature. So the Akanlov. By the safest route available on each of its turns, unless there's no way to move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight to the creature can make a wisdom saving throw. On a successful save, the spell ends for that creature.
Right.
So you have to book it
Okay. Now or on my turn?
on your turn.
Okay.
Demos.
Get quite far.
Can attack.
Trust me, I can undo this.
Hit, and that's not something the Akanlov can do anything about.
Okay, then we will action search and attack.
Those, however, he's gonna use a shield.
Alright.
Counterspell.
Okay, no shield then. The first one hits.
Okay. Get 11 more damage. I'll just move over here. Just casual AP at a different angle.
Artemisia, gotta run.
Alright.
Dash.
Directly this way. And I think
The safest route, which means you would probably move towards the
You
exit.
probably disengage, yeah. And then move.
No, you have to dash. You must take the dash action. But then you could, as a bonus action, also disengage if you have shenanigans like that.
no.
You don't. That means you provoke. It's gonna claw you for a
He's already
17.
He's already used his reaction on shield.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good point, yes.
Just thinking. I'm just thinking. Can I do
How do you know
shenanigans
what
to?
who-
Can I do shenanigans to dash with a bonus action instead?
No, you must use your action to dash.
Okay,
I
so
get
what I can get out myself. I just need an action. So what happens once I leave line of sight? Do I have to keep running my full distance, or?
It doesn't specify full distance. Let me check. You're frightened. No, just a dash away, and then you can basically do whatever. You just can't get closer again. Once you're line of sight, you can make a Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
I mean, I may. Hang on, I got out of line of sight before I even needed to use dash because of my movement.
Yeah, but
I still have to use the dash action to use dash.
You have to dash. It specifies you must take the dash action.
I use dash to move 5 feet then, and then I do a wisdom save.
No. You roll an 18.
Sure. I mean, I'm gonna get out of it next turn anyway, so
it's fine.
I'd just rather use the 18.
Well, now you can use your action for something else. It's worth it.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Next turn, though, this is at the end of your turn that you can make the save. So,
I guess I rolled an 18, so it's a 21.
Yep. Through the twists of fate, you save.
How hurt's this guy looking?
It's hard to tell with its bulging like belly. Seems to have a lot of just spare fat, really.
I'm going to use a 4th level sleeping draught.
Gambling man.
Does he have 68 hit points or less?
No.
Okay, in that case, he can't take reactions or make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn, and it has half speed until it takes damage or the spell ends.
Okay, and the spell is 1 minute.
Yeah.
Sure. Ariad.
I'll also give Bardic Inspiration to Artemisia.
Hit and hit. Pummeling into the fat.
And the 2d6.
That's good, consistent damage.
Right?
Sure.
Yeah, basically just for using cantrips.
Right.
Camelot. That didn't really work. But you're so nicely bunched up over there. He's gonna... Would like to get rid of Demos, though. So this... Yeah, he's gonna cast Banishment on Demos.
Oh, God.
Oh.
That is a Charisma saving throw.
He rolls a 19.
Well, okay, that makes the save.
He just looks it in the eye. Yeah. That would happen.
Good.
There's just as like a windshield wiper motion, just dismiss.
Well, it just happened so he was lucky enough to.
Yeah, exactly. You did it all on your own, Demos. Well done.
Of course.
Yeah, Camelot growls. Demos.
Look, cut his face off.
Hit and miss for 15.
Yeah, that's what I could do.
Artemisia.
Yeah, I mean, let's get cracking. I'll use a key point. To get up here. Pick up my weapons. Because I dropped them. My weapon and my shield. So that uses the free interaction and my standard action.
Yep. You can get those back.
Aravanda. Oh wait. Doesn't have it back.
Do remember that his breath looks differently.
Oh yeah, it does. It's only once a day. Isn't
Once
it?
per short rest, I believe.
Yeah, short rest.
You
Yeah.
chill for an hour before he gets it back.
He's very young. Darius.
Juniper will move and give Demos the help action. Darius will cast haste on Demos. So from the quill. So he gets +2 to AC, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and an additional action on each of his turns. Can only be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use object interaction. And do you still have Bardic, Artemisia?
You just gave it to
we'll
me. I haven't used it or anything.
Okay, we'll give Bardic to Demis.
Haste, you say?
And then I'm going to move out of the line of sight.
Which thing?
I mean, reflexes seem to work pretty well for you, so let's keep that again.
Sure.
He doesn't seem to do much in terms of like physical damage. I doubt he has too many Finger of Deaths to throw at you.
Hopefully.
I think the main thing is just having an extra 6 or higher to add on.
Good.
All right, Ariad.
Yeah, you know, doing the thing. Murder. Oh.
Miss and hit for number 11.
All right, and 5.
5 necrotic. Doesn't enjoy that one bit.
Oh, so good. I love that hex.
All right. The Arcanoloth is not called Arcanoloth for nothing. He knows magics, and he knows that a hasted brute is not nice to stand next to. He's gonna dimension door here.
Oh, I have no
Okay.
idea where he went.
I see him. He's behind us.
That will be his action. And does he have a nice bonus action? He doesn't.
Too bad that Demis has an extra 30-foot move speed, and Artemisia is crazy fast.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I also have counterspell. I could do something cool. And then, oh wait, all right. Well.
I actually don't mind that. It's fine.
Oh, all right.
So that's a move and a dash. And then I got like 30 more feet to get
No,
here.
your move speed goes up by 30, so 60
Yeah.
would just be a move.
Oh, well, look at that. Then I can do the bonus action to dash, the haste action to dash, right? And then my normal action.
Oh my
Well.
god, there's just like fucking growth marks at us.
Just imagine if I gave haste to Artemisia, how fast she could go.
As he will charge, just run up to him.
90 feet of movement speed. That'd be ridiculous.
Artemisia.
Speaking of 90 feet of movement speed, coming back, I'll use the key point to dash. So this is bonus action dash. This is so that's the key point and normal. Not as fast as 60 feet, but you know, getting there.
Be honest, she just vaulted over us and then bounced off of this wall, didn't she?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's my standard move.
Right.
Everything.
Darius.
All right. Double move from Juniper. 60. Total like 120. So I might move her back, but that's the farthest she can go. Yeah, so she'll meet me here. And I guess I'll take the help action myself and shoot the Arcanoloth with the bow. Or no, I'm going through my spells really fast. The exit is here, right?
Yes.
Take out the Staff of Fire and cast Wall of Fire like so.
Okay.
Trapping him in here with us.
Unless he teleports beyond it.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. But I got Counterspell as well.
Okay.
So Wall of Fire, I create a solid surface. Yeah, so basically I just want to cut off this exit. And it has to make a Dexterity saving throw. DC 17.
Let me reveal the exit properly here. That.
Okay, so the wall will be like so, or a little farther forward, just kind of catching him.
Sure. And he is out of range for counterspell. That's unfortunate. He will try to make that dex save then. He does not.
No, 17 fire damage.
You actually want
And then-
that to probably be here because it projects 10 feet of
Okay.
hell.
Yeah, so I don't want to catch Demos in it, so it'll be like.
Yeah, so just in that row.
Yeah, I'll
but-
undo the draw.
Well,
again.
if you cast it further south, then he doesn't have to make the save because that damage only applies if you end your turn within 10 feet.
that is true.
So either on top of him for immediate damage and you risk Demos getting hurt, or
Well, Demos has epic reflexes, so, and this targets multiple
I think we
enemies.
should be alright.
Yeah, he'd be fine. I'll keep the line as it was. Can I redo drawing? Yes. Bam.
I'm barely within 10 feet.
Well, it
I'm
would
not-
technically be on the squares, wouldn't it? So you would be in 10 feet.
Yeah, where's Shellgrid?
Ariad.
Basically be like that.
Hmm.
You muted, Ari.
You are muted.
What is the way?
Also,
120 or
apologies.
something?
First, the Arcanolf has advantage against magic. He saves.
Okay.
Tough.
So he takes 8 less.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just double checking the range of.
Creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall first time.
You got plenty of range, and that's like 120.
Yes, I do.
Apologies, one last thing, because I'm reading his stat block very incorrectly. He also has resistance to fire.
Alright.
He does not, however, have resistance to force, but both of those miss.
Yeah, those are bad. Two
So
twos.
what's the range on Eldritch Blast?
Like, a lot.
120.
120.
Yeah, so
Oh,
Yeah.
crazy. Wow.
Who's the best cantrip?
it is the best
Yeah.
cantrip
By a
in the game.
mile.
It took a level for it almost. Yeah, that's me. It's sad.
Demos, give me an insight check. Okay.
I'll give it an
Right.
insight check.
You notice nothing as the Arcanolf teleport again. Because
He's so jealous that he wants to like
can.
steal my thunder.
It's gonna go here.
Oh, man.
He left. Can I see through the wall here?
Through the wall?
Through
I
the
think,
fight.
It's
Oh,
fire, yeah.
No.
No, it's opaque.
Hmm.
Well, he went somewhere.
Demos, he's gone. Can't see where.
Can Darius de-summon the firewall?
On my turn. Although actually it's concentration, so I can end it at any time, yeah. I'll dismiss it.
So he can take a look outside, because his thought is that this thing already left outside because it's a cowardly thing.
Outside, give me a perception check.
Sure.
There's nothing.
All these goddamn wisdom checks.
I know it's just. It doesn't matter if I've plus like 6 to that.
Well, let's go take its loot.
Yeah, he'll check outside, I guess. He can't see anything, but you know what? He might tell someone else to do that. Just, I don't see it outside. Do you see it somewhere here? Might have turned invisible.
Hmm.
You do hear like cackling coming from the north.
Oh, there we go. That answers
Oh,
that.
Oh,
screw that.
there it is. Yeah.
He's so satisfied with himself.
I won't get tired of this.
I'm doing it. for workout. This is my warm up for today, bitch.
Legs are taken care of.
Now, do I just wait here or like?
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
You can't do this forever. You probably literally can do this forever. That's fine. Get him.
I mean, do I wait here? Just wait here, or, like? I mean,
This is very annoying.
it's exceptionally annoying. Let's
Should have taken Mage Slayer, whatever the feat's called.
yeah.
I thought about it.
Let's just do this all again. Alright. Press the key button to get rid of some of my points.
As the Karloff at this point will pause his cackling for a moment as he will lick his wolfy teeth as he says, "Oh, now you're properly trapped."
Yeah.
There's a couple more things that join this initiative.
Oh.
These guys.
Ooh.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Run.
Yeah, if I can get
You
in
got
here.
You got this.
Yeah, Darius can clearly hear some sort of insectoid chittering coming from the south, as well as quick footsteps.
Throw down.
The same creature that aided Chandris.
I knew it! I knew they were in cahoots. You lend one to Chandris, didn't you? Better.
Darius, your turn.
Okay. I move like so. Can you expose? I can't see beyond here. I can see there's like a corner of a token.
Yeah, they're basically at the entrance of the cave.
Okay. I cast Fireball from the staff
Okay.
at all three of them.
They, as it turns out, are not immune to fire. They do, however, have advantage against saving throws against magics.
I want that.
What's the DC? 17?
17.
All fails, they fail.
Kaboom. 28 fire damage to each, please.
28. I can do that. Angry chittering.
Then, as a bonus action, I cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Oh, apologies. They do have resistance to fire.
It's like concentration, man. Don't want to drop my haste.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, never mind. Keep the haste. Keep the haste. Yeah, Juniper will go give Ariad the help action, and I'll give Ariad Bardic Inspiration with the help action as well. And I guess Epic Reflexes. That's me.
Okay, this Metalorf will teleport here. Ariad.
You muted again.
God, I was gonna say, do you all got the big gross guy?
No idea.
Yeah,
Fair.
no idea.
Well, if he teleports, it'll be to us, so.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Well, I will. You know what?
I don't think I could take 3 Mezzalofts by myself.
No.
Time to throw out some of the big spells. Yeah.
So I will quicken my Eldritch Blast and thus throw 4 beams at this guy.
First one has advantage. Not that it matters.
Hit, miss, and hit. Oh, that's 18, 26. That certainly leaves a dent in his shit in his hide.
Good. I will. Yeah, that's it. I use my bonus action, so I can't move my hex. But it's coming, bitch.
Alright, this guy. He's gonna summon his magic as he sits there, mostly too fat to really walk properly. And we'll try to banish Demos again.
Rude.
Give me another charisma saving throw. That is a fail.
Yes,
I don't think a 6 is going to save you from that.
No.
He just charges him. Ah,
And finds himself in basically an indescribable place that is just plain like white grayish, just into the infinite distance. As he will poof. Well, I can't really make you invisible because it's any control, but you are. I'm just going to give you a halo.
halo of black. That's actually really invisible.
Yeah.
Let's just add like a. You know what was say magenta? That should be.
All right.
I'm,
Demos is gone.
but it's a concentration spell, as I understand it. So
It is.
Break it and
I'll do my best.
if you want to drop concentration and haste, now's the time.
I don't know you're gone yet.
True.
Well, maybe I heard the spell. Who knows?
As
I
this
mean, I know that
Mezzaloth-
it has like a range of interdimensional portal.
Mhm.
True, if
will
he's
move here,
not-
teleport here.
He's not
Hello.
on this plane of his existence, so the spell would drop.
Whoa.
That's true. Yeah, it'll break.
Demos, give me a. Let's see. No, that isn't safe. There is no end of turn save. Okay, you're just stuck there.
I'm just gonna be right back.
That's me there.
All right. Yeah. Let's. And then I will. Key point bonus action dash. To get.
Smack him.
Oh my god! And hopefully, I can break his health trick.
That second one is a hit.
Mhm.
11. He has to make a con save. He fails the con save.
Amazing.
Yes.
Well, Demos is back.
I have a little bit of movement left in my repertoire, so I'm going to provoke.
He is very smart. This seems fishy. He's not going to attack.
Ah, that's a shame. I'll come
Also,
back
his
then.
melee attacks probably suck.
Probably, but you know, worth a shot. Yeah, I think. Actually, let me just double check. I should have actually remembered this, so probably never mind. Because I think. Yeah, I wanted to try to do a stunning strike, but I forgot that it's actually not a bonus action to use stunning strike. You can just add it on top. Is that okay to just add on top? Because it's when you hit with a melee weapon, you can spend a key point. So actually, I can just decide to do it. I guess.
I guess you can, sure. If you spent the key point for it.
Yep. There you go. So DC 14 con.
He fails.
Fails. He's stunned until the end
Nice.
of my next turn.
Doesn't have any shenanigans with all that.
It's not a spell. It's not magic. It's just punched so hard.
Just get him right in the Adam's apple.
Meanwhile, this Mezzaloth is going to do what they love the most, which is produce foul gas. As he will cast a Cloud Kill.
I will cast Counterspell on the Cloud Kill.
Are you in range? I believe you are.
Is it
Yeah,
on
exactly in range.
Is it on me?
No, it's Mezzaloth 2. It's this guy.
You can't see numbers. Oh, okay.
Yeah, in that case, it is counterspell. It is a 5th level spell, though. It is innate spellcasting. Yeah, you will have to roll a check for this. It's 5th level.
Okay, what is the DC I need to make, and what kind of check?
I think it's 10
I mean-
plus the level.
Here, I'll just click it myself.
The DC equals 10
Yeah.
plus the spell's level, so that's a 15.
15, yeah. Spellcasting
15.
ability.
You just make an ability check. Using. Okay, DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. Oh, it looks like I did as part of the macro. Yeah, I did. I rolled a 6, so that would fail.
Yep.
So there is some. That's a bit too
Ah.
much.
What is this new effect?
Yeah.
And then it will move up.
presume they're immune to it.
They are immune to poison damage.
Okay.
Darius.
What happens for me being in the cloud kill?
All starts the turn there. You must make a con saving throw.
Okay. Con save. Where's my saves? There they are. 14.
14 is enough. You will take half of this. You take 10 poison damage.
10 poison damage. All right. I think we need to regroup. I will cast Darkness centered on myself and move away. So you get an attack of opportunity, but at disadvantage because I'm.
Give me an intelligence check before you do that.
Well, they might have true sight.
Oh, they might, yeah.
So they spotted me while invisible, after all.
I don't have the crown or the headband of intellect on anymore. So, and that's 20.
Yeah, you do remember that they spotted Artemisia while invisible. Chances are this time not going to do anything.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, let's just get out of here then. Yeah, these guys. I hit him with fireball, right? Is he looking hurt, or is it still looking pretty good?
He looks. He's been in better shape. He's not bloodied.
Okay. I'm not bloodied. Probably don't have enough. Never mind. I'm just gonna. I think we gotta book it. So, if nothing else, I need to get out of this cloud. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna cast Booming Blade, channeling my good friend Ariad.
Yes.
We're taking out my Xiphos and slash him for 18.
18 just hits.
Okay, takes 9 damage.
Is that
plus
magical
3
damage?
No, 9 damage from my Xiphos, then 3 thunder damage from the Booming Blade. If the target willingly moves before the next turn, before my next turn, before the spell ends, then it takes 14 thunder damage.
Okay.
So then I will run.
And then he's gonna stab you.
Okay. That misses.
14.
Juniper will disengage and then fly over here.
Okay. This guy. If he willingly moves,
Yes.
is a teleport considered a move?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Seems like it's willingly going from one place to another, but
I don't think he would teleport either. He wants to get right into your grill. And he also wants to cast more Cloud Kill because that's beautiful.
Yeah, sorry, I may put us too close together.
He is
That's fine. I can hold my breath for an hour, and she's doing that right now.
He's gonna go here and take the thunder damage.
I'm
14
not
damage.
breathing, what we're not doing.
It's not resistant to thunder damage, and then he's gonna cast a Cloud Kill.
I'll try and counterspell again.
Okay.
Not I can.
And I'm blowing all my spell slots on this. If I use a 4th level spell slot, do I get anything else?
No. If you use a 5th level spell slot, you would counterspell it without.
Which I don't have, otherwise we wouldn't be here. So yeah, I'll use a 3rd level counterspell. 22.
That is enough.
No.
The cloud evaporates before it forms.
Okay.
Maslov is disappointed. Ariad.
Yeah. This is not great, really. Blah 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 blah. Speech and line was big. But they do have advantage on saves, don't they? Is it better to just keep smacking them?
I think we need to back up and not split the party anymore.
Well, I can miss the step, but I need you out
that's
of
true.
first. you know,
Yeah,
like
I do not.
that's all. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
My spell list here. Do we have anything good?
I mean, anything we can do to chip him down is good, but I think we should concentrate on one at a time instead of spreading our damage out.
Yeah. Well, I am in range for this one though, so I cannot really hit the one you were.
That's true. I think you provoke.
That's what the hell? I'll try and hit it. No, it's not even bloody. Fuck that.
Yeah, I think we need to just.
That makes sense. All right. Well, I will
Staff
do.
magics, right?
Huh?
You could use your staff to do spells, right?
Do you have a lightning bolt that comes out of it? That's looking like a
Uh,
nice straight line to me.
Pretty straight, isn't it?
There's a lightning strike. Leaps of its staff tips in a line that is 5 feet wide and 120 feet long.
Yeah, that sounds pretty perfect.
But it's for safe. But yes, let's do it. I'll do it. Tonight.
Great line.
Yeah, you can definitely hit all 3 of these.
DC 17 dexterity saving throw is not nothing.
They do have advantage on the save.
If you move over here, then that would be a pretty damn straight line.
Yeah.
Press the button.
All right.
We'll do the thing.
Dex saves then?
Yep. DC 17.
That's all fails. Number 1 makes it. How much damage?
9d6.
They are resistant to light damage.
Oh.
Of course they are.
They are? Didn't he take full damage from
That was
Thunder?
thunder.
Or was that? Oh, it was Thunder.
That was thunder damage.
Thunder. Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, it is. Lightning. That's fair. Yep.
38. So this guy's saved. He takes half from that, which is 19. Then he takes half again, which is 10.
Mm-hmm.
And the other guy's taken 15, 19. Still a bunch of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ton of damage.
Yes, and that was an action. As a bonus action, I will I'll hex and Messalot 1. And
You
give
could
it
just switch the target of your hex, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a bonus action to switch it.
yeah, exactly. And I will
If you are looking for one to do, wisdom would be great if I get a chance to hypnotic pattern them.
okay. I'll do
Oh, actually, no, never mind. Sorry, never mind. I already get that from my
okay.
instrument.
Well, I will give it -2 dex saves because we might be doing this.
Nice.
I'll click it again. And that's me.
Okay, they're kind of off.
Stunned means he's incapacitated, so he can do absolutely nothing.
Well, that's great. Is that save ends until the end of
End
your
of my next turn. Yep.
Oof. Well, he's just
He's just there. He's just there for this turn.
There's Mazalov. Got some cloud girl coming. Like so. Poof. And he's gonna move here. Because surely you're gonna try to run away, and he won't have that. Demos.
Do I still have haste?
No.
Wouldn't he be stunned then if the haste expired?
That's true. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, where is haste again? There it is.
Haste is a bit of a double-edged sword in 5th edition, I believe.
When the spell ends. So here's the thing. The only thing that we did Demos.
Demos had a turn while in.
No, I know, I understand.
Thing.
But when he's on another plane, does that break haste? Because I haven't cast another concentration spell.
I would say no.
In that case, yes, he still has it up.
Okay.
All right.
Because I used Booming Blade and then ran.
Okay, and you didn't take damage since then? You did, but you
I
made
did.
the con
Yes,
save.
I did make a con save, yeah.
No, that was the intelligence save. I don't see you making a con save.
Yeah, I'll make one now. Nope, I would fail, so.
That would be a fail.
Okay.
Okay,
Another
so,
turn.
yeah, sorry. Wave of lethargy.
Sure. That's it.
Alright, Artemisia. The fat fox is stunned.
Yes, he is stunned. And we're gonna try and hit him with what we got. So normal attacks.
He is gonna cast a shield. The first one will still hit.
He's stunned, so he's incapacitated, which means he can't take reactions.
That is true. That is true. He cannot. Does it also mean that you have advantage?
Yes, actually it does. That's a very good point. So let me just hit the same button again. I forgot about the advantage. Oh, look at that.
They all hit.
Okay, so damage is from above, obviously.
1924 damage. Yeah, the Ekanov looks to be approaching its end here.
Oh, that's good. It can take another con save. Stun doesn't affect that, though. So, yeah.
Lovely, he makes it.
Oh, he makes it. So he's no longer stunned.
He does like that. This Metlov will walk up and stab Darius.
Okay.
Why does he not have a trident? Oh, because I've got the wrong thing selected. That's why. Trident. 10. No.
Nope.
Darius.
Yeah, we need to get out of here. Can I? Oh no, Darius never saw this side, did he? He only was ever here.
No.
I'll cast Misty Step as a bonus action. Thank you, spellbook. There it is. So as a bonus action, I can move 30 feet. Ooh, not quite out of the range. Oh no, I start in the cloud kill, don't I?
You do. That's true. You have to roll a con save.
Yeah. Constitution. 17.
17 is enough. You will take half of this. 16. No, 16, yeah.
16 damage. Okay. So instead, what I will do, here, I'll just use part of my movement. I'll move like 20 feet. Spells don't provoke if they're, okay, no, I'll just do 10 here, then Misty Step 30 feet. Then use the rest of my movement. 20. I'll use a, no, I'm not gonna use Healing Word on myself. Bonus action, what can I do? Demos, you still have, Aria, do you have Bardic Inspiration? You're muted, Aria.
Did you not use your bonus action for the Misty
Oh, I
Step?
did. I did.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct. Sorry, thank you. So while I'm over here, then I will shoot the Mezoloth again with the bow because I'm running out of spells. Nope.
A miss.
Use the rest of my movement to go there. That's me.
Okay. Well,
Juniper will go here and give Demos the help action.
all right. Love only has one target, really. Gonna go here and try to hit Ariat. 19.
I'll shield that.
Okay. I may have forgotten that these guys have multi-attack, but they're just idiots now, so they only get one attack.
Yes, I will Misty Step also.
Let me tell you that the stat blocks of demons are so full of things.
Boop.
And then I will move.
I've run a lot of demons in my time.
Imagine.
Wait, I was
Yeah,
here.
you were there.
Here.
Yeah.
I'll attack them and then I'll move, right? Like that seems okay.
Mhm.
Is it? Do they also have resistance to fire?
They sure do.
I hate
Yes.
them. Oh
You
well.
can do the lightning thing again.
Huh?
Can you do the
No,
lightning strike again?
it's a one time.
Oh, once per day.
Until dawn, there's no more of that.
Ah.
But I'll do an Eldritch Blast. 2 beams on Messilov 1.
Hit and hit.
And there's the necrotic. 1, 2, 3.
In that case, can you give me... should have given me those separately. Give me 2d6 separately, please.
Okay.
Because the first attack might kill him. Yes, the first attack does kill him.
Oh, does that matter?
Yeah, because then the second attack can go on a different target.
Oh,
Have the-
okay. I mean, put it on number. Well, the Messilov, that isn't a number.
Okay, he'll take 6.
Well, he won't get. Yeah, he'll only get 4 beam.
Okay, kind of love. He's not
And
stunned.
then I'll move.
Oh, then we move. Okay.
Yeah, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This is really
Ah.
inconvenient.
Let's see.
Is it Arcana? That's unfortunate for you.
Well,
Gotta teleport again.
no. He will cast a 6th-level hold monster targeting both Demos and Artemisia.
Hold monster.
Thanks.
Alright.
Yes. Give me wisdom saving throws.
Targets multiple things, so Demo says
So do
bad
I.
rolls.
Because I still
Can
have my
am
bardic
I
inspiration.
free to try and do a counterspell on that?
I can't, is out of range,
No, I
and also
can. Oh,
You
okay.
also can't see.
Counterspell is 60 feet,
Yeah, okay.
and there's a pillar in the way. Yeah, Demos is paralyzed. Artemisia does not give a shit.
very good.
Out of the magical portal into like hasted being synced up into being paralyzed.
Yeah.
Basically a short rest for demons at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend right here. Hit die, chill,
Yeah.
read in like my workout book.
This Metalov is gonna stab Darius.
Okay.
Stab. 19
Mm,
for 12.
Yeah. Cast shield.
Alright. That misses then. Demos, you can give me another wisdom saving throw. Oh, you're still paralyzed. Yeah, Artemisia.
Whole person's concentration, right?
It should be.
It is, yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can break this. Huh.
He's gonna cast shield, which means those are misses.
If you blow your bardic, you might be able to get past the shield.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's blow the bardic on the 21. So it's 27?
It's a bit of a complicated situation because I believe... Actually, bardic you can use after the roll. Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah, you can.
Never mind.
Yeah.
But shield you would have used after basically the second one, which doesn't really make a difference. But 26, yeah, that's enough. You hit him for 9. Con save?
Yeah. Then another one, because I want to stun him.
Okay.
Oh, he
That's
makes it.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
That was a good try.
He's rolled bad
It's
once. Man.
Man, this encounter is brutal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, I forgot about Aravanda all of this time.
Huh?
He did.
Just been hiding.
It's my
nice
turn.
and safe.
He's gonna bite the Mezzloff.
Tends to miss.
Nah, you know.
This guy's gonna double move here. Darius,
Yes?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
it's your turn.
Sorry, I thought I was getting stabbed. God, need some good AoE here. I'm pretty screwed. Don't have anything. What can I do? I will cast. I'm going to move backwards. So, attacks of opportunity. Okay, I cast shield to negate both of those, which is a reaction. And I will cast Burning Hands on Mesaloth.
Burning Hands, isn't that like a 15-foot cone?
So it is. Then I guess I'll just move over here and do that so that it hits both of them, like so.
I mean, you can do that mid-movement as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's true. Dex saving throws, they have advantage. They both fail. They take half of 13, which is 7.
Nice.
Then I'll move another 20 feet. So that would be like around this corner.
So I refuse to believe that Burning Hands is a first level illusion spell.
I know.
Oops. Man, sometimes when I copy paste, something must be going wrong. And then, yeah, let's give help action to Demos again.
Okay.
And then go hide nice and safe around the corner.
Harriet.
Yes. Well, this is awkward.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Blast it, stab it, punch it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of my little boy here, like.
He will be okay for a turn.
Okay, well, just.
He's pretty tanky.
Sure, you're gonna fall if he falls, but also he's a cute dragon.
I can also revive him within 24 hours, and we're fine. I have the money aside for that, so.
Well, I mean, I'm in close combat now, but I'm moving the hex. I already did that, right? To Mesaloth. If not, it's on Mesaloth 0 now. Well,
I think you did that earlier.
Yeah, I think you did.
Okay, good. And I mean, this is really not what we want to do, like. But I mean, we'll and these motherfuckers are all resistant to my shit.
Yeah, I feel you.
Each creature, god damn it, Preventer.
What?
Well, I was gonna do my thunderclap, whatever, but I don't want to hit him.
What, Thunderwave?
No, I have thunderclap. I can also do thunderwave.
It's part of the Staff of Lightning. Different thing.
Thunderwave also hits allies, though. Yeah, creature.
Yeah, you can just point it away, can't you?
No, it's Thunderwave. Oh yeah, 15 cube from you. So what is that, like here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, I'll do that then. Oh god, what is the save then, is the question. What is it, 8 plus your spell modifier plus half your level?
Yeah.
Proficiency plus spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, so that's 5, so that's 13. Would that be correct?
It's 11 plus your charisma modifier.
Mm-hmm.
So 14.
Yeah. Alright, dex saves, I suppose. Is it dex saves? Oh, let's see here. Doesn't say on my spell list. Why does it not say that?
For what, Thunderwave? It's con.
Yeah. Oh,
Thunderwave is
con?
Yep.
Okay. Con saves.
Because I have the same spell.
From both of these lovely thingies.
Con DC 14.
Sheep, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
I'm not, no. I'm trying to wait for you to figure out what I have to roll for these guys.
Con!
Thunderwave, con 14.
Con.
They have advantage. It's magic. So, I think the unnumbered one makes it.
It's half damage, 2d8.
They've
Yeah.
got such good bonuses on their
1, 2.
It's thunder, so they're not, resistant to thunder.
It's true.
And
7
they're
damage.
pushed a 10 away from me.
Yep.
Boop.
Nice. Get out of there.
Even
It's
the one who saved?
No, unsuccessful,
no,
they
no.
aren't pushed.
And also the one who saved should not be taking full damage. There we go.
Indeed. Yeah, and then I will. Really does not matter where I stand, does it? I'll move here though. That's me. Wait, oh wait, I hit the other one. The missile gloves will take an extra d6 first.
From Hex, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Ah!
Must be really hurt by now.
It's divided between the two. That's me.
Hex does say when you hit with an attack, which means there must have been an attack roll involved, which there was not here.
That is true.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
So unfortunately it does not work with AoE attacks. I've been there.
Yeah, I remember.
Alright, anything else?
It's me. I'm guarding my boy.
How does he get rid of this stupid monk?
I suggest
A lot of
throwing
people have
projectiles
that.
at me. I highly suggest throwing some form of projectile at me. That always works.
He doesn't have any. Does have one.
Does have one? Oh.
Yeah, okay. He's gonna do that.
Alright.
If Artemisia is teasing him.
I mean, you could also, like, fireball at my feet. I'm fine with that.
He's gonna fireball something, let me tell you.
Oh.
But not Artemisia, actually it's 20 foot. Like, what can he hit? Does he know that Darius is there? I don't think he paid attention. In which case, that's not a good idea.
Also, I kind of went like this, so I don't think he would ever see me.
No, then he can't really. But there's another thing we can do to really hurt Artemisia's friends here, except that's also too far.
Bold of you to assume I have not thought of all of this.
You know, if in doubt, Finger of Death on Artemisia.
Oh, that's rude.
Gonna use an
Very
8th level slot for this.
8th level?
God.
He's angry.
God.
He is full of magic and anger. Give me a con save.
Alright.
As with snarling teeth, he summons the worst of abyssal energies that he can fathom.
Oh, it works.
As she will take 57 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Yikes.
He's barely bloodied.
Does Finger of Death kill you, though, if you go to 0?
Um,
Seems like a thing it might do.
no, but if you are killed by this through, well, normal death means then you turn into a zombie.
Okay, so it's not as powerful as...
No,
Summoning it.
it's not disintegrate.
No.
That does exactly that. This Meslop is gonna stab the dragon.
Oh,
No.
you dare.
Absolutely gonna stab the dragon.
Well, he did.
20 for
did.
12.
For...
Stupid thing.
Yeah, sure.
Demos is still held present. Wisdom saving throw. That is enough. DC 15.
Right.
Artemisia.
Okay. Now he's made me angry. All this time was just toying with him. See? Toying with him.
Miss, hit, and hit. As that will be 26. He is on his last legs, as despite not actually being really standing in the first place because his belly is sort of over his legs, he does look like he's about to fall over and not recover from that.
Okay.
As he hisses. And all I wanted was another nice meal. You're not worthy of the magics of this place. You couldn't handle them.
That's actually our problem.
I mean,
To
you can
handle
take
that.
another stunning strike. I don't care.
Okay. He fails.
Fails. He's stunned.
Starts monologuing and you just punch him on the snout.
Yep. Just daze him again. Artemisia does not wish to converse with such a filthy beast.
Stop talking. Bam!
And, I mean, how hurt does this Mezzoloff look? That's by Aravander.
The Mezzoloff by Aravander looks, pretty damn hurt.
Let's give it a go. Bite. 15?
And that's a miss.
Ah, damn.
Aw.
He tries. He tries. But I'm aware of their ability to cast spells that are unfortunate. So he'll provoke.
Alright, stabbed. 22.
Yep.
Yeah.
For 5 piercing damage, which is apparently less than if he had not used both hands.
Yeah. I'll take it. Yeah, that's my turn.
I can move again.
Freedom!
Go here. And stab. It's a mess. Darius.
Juniper will go up and give the help action to Aravander for whatever he needs to do. Keep
He's
him
just
safe.
gonna vibe in the corner, I think.
Okay, well, Demos can have it then.
He's gonna be studious and watch.
What was the again?
Help action just gives you advantage on the next d20 roll that you go for.
All right.
Okay, Ariad is not in a good spot. He's stunned. I'm just gonna, take out the Xiphos and do some booming blade action.
I think I've got this
Hey.
guy.
Yeah, I think you've gotten pretty locked down. Oops, that's not the button I meant to hit. I don't have bless. Shmam, 24.
That hits for 9 and non-magical
And-
slashing.
Yep, and then 2 thunder damage. And if he voluntarily moves, he takes another 12. So I'm gonna try and bait him by spending the rest of my movement like so.
Well, he's gonna attack opportunity.
Okay,
15.
fine. Misses.
Ariad.
Alright, get out of there.
Yes, it's me. I was not muted. Haha.
Yeah.
Now thunderclap.
I will. You know that you were saying something there, Halldamir. That was not half bad.
Occasionally I come out with not half bad things.
Thunderclap. Oh, each creature within 60 feet. No, never mind.
Oh, I guess not.
Holy mother. Okay. Yeah. Some serious business. No, that's all right. I'll do booming. Booming staff. Is a working title. But I refuse to spend an action on. Oh, Lord.
Staff bonk.
11 is a miss.
Oh.
Is that with the +2 attack roll from the staff?
I think so.
Yeah, plus
Okay.
8. I would hope so.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
if you roll a 3, it's not much
Yeah.
you can do with that.
Gonna go here. Doesn't matter. And bonus action. I had something that I thought I should do. No, never mind.
Alright, this guy is stunned.
I have too many items.
Yeah.
I need quick draw so I can
Yeah.
switch in between them.
And this guy will just stab Ariad. Stab. 23.
I'm gonna. Well, even if I shield that, right, it'll hit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, you're not getting out of that.
5 damage.
9 damage. He's using 2 hands. 2 claws even. Demos.
You're free.
Well,
I got. I got this guy. It's all good. You got.
All right, sure. He'll go over here and fight the Mesloth. Snack.
Hit and hit. He's almost dead. It's like greenish ichor oozing between the chitinous plates.
That's it.
That first one is actually a nat 20 because you had the help action.
Oh yeah.
If you help an attack, you, however, have to be adjacent to the enemy. You can't just be in the general vicinity of the person you're helping.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost certain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
read
true.
that up again.
Alright, time for shenanigans. Alright, advantage attack. On this fat thing.
Yeah, the first strike hits, the second strike hits too, and you slice the fat kennel of the fat fox creature in its bulge and eventually hit something vital in the mass of just goopy flesh.
Oh,
Lovely. I guess I'll just start making my way over here. I don't have a dash key points anymore. They're all gone.
Yeah.
And this guy does not like where he is, but he will fight to the end. He's gonna stab at it. Stab. 21.
I'll shoot that. Well, how much damage is it? 9?
9. You can take 9.
I could take 9.
Darius.
All right. Juniper goes over here. Help action to. You know what? We'll give help action to Ariad. And then Darius will use Booming Blade on Mesaloth too. With his Xiphos. 20 for 9 and 1 thunder damage.
That is enough. Come on.
Nice. Then I'll use more of Juniper's movement to get over adjacent to this guy. So Ariad's help action still does something.
Ariad.
Yes, I will booming staff block.
If you want the help action to give advantage on an attack, it has to basically be used with the target as the target, not your ally as the target.
Okay. Well, the positioning would still be correct, right? Because
yeah, for the next turn, if you
okay,
give help action again, because you used your whatever. Just help action is a bit weird. 13 is a miss.
Yeah, so say that is terrible. However, and you know,
That's the text of it.
Okay.
This Mesloth is all alone and very hurt, but it's gonna stab Ariad. Oh, the owl. The owl is small and weak. He's gonna stab the owl.
Okay.
16.
Yes. That will make Juniper poof, but that's okay. I can resummon her.
Aha, he accomplished something. It's not like he's gonna die anyways, like properly. That's not what demons do.
yeah.
Hit and hit. Snack a snack, leaving him on 1 hit point. Easier.
Yeah, I guess, like, I mean, I can't get in there, so...
Like double flip like 5 times.
Well, actually, I can do that. I can do
Run on the wall.
precisely that, actually.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So the first
No,
one's
it's like
actually
she runs up to the opposite wall and then she just like kicks herself over.
Halldamir, you don't have any key points left though.
You are totally right. I totally forgot that is key points. Oh well. Well, that was 45 to get there, so I guess I'll just use my javelin, right? I've got a plain old javelin. Let's throw that. It's got soft cover because friends. But, yeah.
The second one will still hit and kill him.
Woohoo!
Nice.
And combat is over. As the sounds stop, the disgusting smell of rotten food does not easily disappear. In fact, with the Arcanolof now sliced open, if anything, it's worse.
Ugh,
Oof.
Well,
that was
Paul did pretty good
unpleasant.
here. I was barely around for it.
That was
That was a fight.
unpalatable.
Yeah.
We see that there is no loot in the cave.
I don't know. This guy's holding a bunch of scrolls. Maybe there's something there.
You know, he did mention unworthy for the magics of this
Yeah.
place.
Do you have any loot on him?
So
He does not seem to have any possessions other than his favorite remains of his favorite meal, like bones.
well,
Can we
I need a
take a short
nap.
rest?
Let's go outside and do that. Let's
Yeah, not here.
In the fresh air. Yeah.
Like roast poison clouds.
get some of that nice volcanic ash.
Yeah. Collect some of that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll recast Find Familiar as a ritual. Rest.
Yeah, outside you can hear that the sounds of what you previously identified as a party turned more towards like a mix of moans and screams.
oh.
Oh, I don't know if I could.
Is it a
pretty
sex
brutal
bird
fight.
party? Is that I don't.
Yeah. Theory party.
It's a military party.
Party.
I mean, I just need a nap and then I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, take a short rest.
But you can take a short rest. You're not accosted.
Alright.
Wonderful.
I'll play the Song of Rest as we do.
As we
What is
do.
it that does? We will take it.
D8
Divinity
plus
Crash. Ooh, I get a
D6
spell slot back.
plus
Nice.
con. Wow, that is awful roll for that. But whatever.
Take another one.
Wait, is it the song of
It gives you an
The
extra
f-
D6.
Yeah. The first hit die you roll, you get an extra d6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is pretty nice.
Or is it D8? Or is it D?
Do another one.
Where my hit die?
There you go.
Oh yeah, if it didn't become apparent off the map, it does seem like the cave the Arcanolof was in is actually a tunnel that goes further into the volcano.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
it was
good
not
at all.
apparent.
No, it was not.
well then maybe we should follow it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we will after we've
Needs to be the place.
rested.
It's the place we need to go.
It is D8 for
That was a
Once
crappy
I-
roll.
11. I'm gonna end up using quite a bit, I think.
Yeah, I've got like a 3 left, and one of them's a d6.
3.
Plus
4.
4.
All right.
5. One more. Why not? That. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, back up. Perfectly back up to full health. Not a single hit point wasted.
Well, that was a good hour.
That was a spectacular hour. I'm now
Needed
completely
that.
ready to fight again.
Do you regain key points on a short rest?
Oh, yes, I do.
Whatever.
All of them.
Fucking monk bullshit.
I'm like pretty much spent.
No, I'm perfectly good. It's all,
Yeah.
Nothing's
I'm
changed.
perfectly good as well.
Okay, well, you guys can lead the way then.
I will.
I think that's the plan.
All right, let's go down. Let's get to that volcano. Now I'm gonna jump in it.
Sheep, very, very quickly. Sheep.
I've been in similar situation.
Aravandar healing? How
Uh,
heal Aravandar? So I don't think that's explained in the thing.
Assume he'll heal to full during a long rest.
Okay. To
A
wait.
long rest?
Have to
a
wait
long
for
rest.
a long rest. That's fine. Keep him out of trouble now.
Monsters don't get to have healing searches.
Nope.
No.
At some point, you might be able to heal him using yours or something, maybe.
Who knows? We'll find out.
Always just magic too.
Yeah, but I don't have that sort of magic.
Yeah, as you go further into the volcano, you quickly reach what is easily identifiable as its center. Above you, you can see the opening through which occasionally globs of hot magma are spewing out into the world. And below, there's sort of perhaps 10 feet wide walkway around the volcano's center. You can see a swirling just maelstrom of magma slowly circling the black pit at the volcano's center that, looking down, doesn't go anywhere. It seems like completely empty, as if even the magma is repelled by it. You can also see on this walkway presumably the exits of the other two caves that you did not choose to enter.
How does Juniper look if we stare down into the volcano?
She seems to be sort of drawn towards the center. Sort of drifting towards there, looking into the blackness.
You want to go in? You nervous? I am.
Okay,
Give her a little pet.
Do any of you join her in looking down into the abyss of the maw?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna
Sure.
jump into it. So yeah,
you're gonna jump
What?
into
Wait,
it?
why are we jumping into it?
that's how that curse was supposed to be broken.
Oh,
Was by taking the staff of fire and jumping in.
okay.
Yeah, but like, isn't that? I mean, but I feel like jumping into magma is a terrible idea.
It's what the Lotus Witch told us.
I told her
Well, she
She
can't
ma-
do it.
she may have some tie to this that would prevent her from burning up into a crisp. You don't know.
Holds up the staff of fire. That's what this was for, and I've spent time learning how to use it. Like I agree with you. It's not our journey, but she can't do it, and that curse was only put on her because her father saved my life. And I may only have a week left anyway. So I'm going to do this, and if it doesn't work, then you'll be okay.
I'm gonna look at this maw, this hell pit. Like, like, what? Is there any path? Is it just like? Is there any way through it?
I mean, as you look down there, you immediately in your mind hear the whispering of what appears to be two voices. One, the words you can't exactly make out, but you do know what they're saying, as one is promising oh so great things if you just accept the gifts of the maw. While the other threatens you with horrible threats of being flayed alive and burned alive if you don't jump in right now.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna immediately. Like, did that happen when I started looking at the?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna look away from that. That seems like a terrible idea now. And she'll express that the mere looking at this, she'll say, just looking at this, I hear voices insisting I jump into this. This can't be. This cannot be a sane venture to attempt.
I'll trust him.
The gifts, though. Artemisia, roll me a D100.
The
Oh,
what?
no.
40?
Well, how would you like to let's see. How would you like to be for the next 24 hours be immune to being frightened, to being poisoned, to have advantage on all your wisdom saving throws,
Uh-huh.
get an extra 2d10 hit points?
Uh-huh.
Like you could get those things right now, and all you would have to say is yes, I accept. The other voice, of course, wants you to jump into that more immediately, and you shouldn't wait. Like, how dare you?
Wait, hang on. I just need to accept to get
Yeah,
this?
just say yes. It's all right. It's good.
That seems
no,
suspicious.
No,
Go
don't
for
sign
it.
it. Don't sign it.
We can't hear it. We can't hear this voice.
No. Darius actually looking down into the mall. He hears nothing of this.
So, I mean, that seems stupid to accept anything from disembodied voices. Just in general. As nice as it sounds.
What are Ariad and Demos doing in this situation?
Ariad
Is
from afar.
looking down, looking around, probably
Looking down, you
like,
say?
casually, just taking like you know like how
He
he's
said
like
looking around.
he's stood here for a bit now, and no one's decided to do anything, so he's just like begun like casually like kicking little rocks into the, you know.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump in.
Yeah, no, he trusts your judgment.
And it's like looking at Artemisia, it's like, what is going on? What is it? Why are we here? Like, she has never heard of this before. What the fuck? Why are they talking about him jumping in it?
There was a curse. It was to be solved with the staff of fire being placed in the middle of the volcano by
Okay.
a person jumping in it.
Why?
Darius was trying to take upon himself to repay sort of a curse that was placed upon Eudora because she offended the Titans in the distant past by making sure he didn't die in a storm.
Okay.
As
And
such, he's somewhat related to it, and well, with the meaning of curses and such, wiggles his hand. I'm sure it'll work out. We're the legendary heroes.
he looks very worried. She's like, "Look, I don't want to tell you not to do something. It clearly means a lot to you, but we also need your help."
And I fully intend to give it. But, well,
Right.
Demos is slightly incorrect. It was her father who did that, and she suffered the curse through no fault of her own because he went out of his way to save my life. And then despite knowing that, she continued to save mine and the rest of ours and be a hero. And I only ever intended to support her in this, but she can't do it herself. And I've recovered little Juniper here, so something of her is here, and someone needs to wield it. So, and he just sort of looks, gives each of you a nod, and before waiting for any more objections, he jumps in. Some like orchestral pop rock plays in the background of this sequence as he like falls down Gandalf style.
I think Ariad is actually so shocked that she doesn't even leap out. Like, she's just like,
Do you look after him as he jumps into the mall?
hmm?
Do you look after him as
Oh,
he jumps into the mall?
definitely.
Then Ariad too will hear the two voices. The first one whispering of great reward. Give me a D100.
What? A D100?
D100. How would Ariat enjoy the ability to see perfectly under any condition, light or no light?
I already have magical sight, darkness, and non-magical darkness.
Well, voice can't really compete with that.
Yeah, she's like, I felt
Fine.
it
Fine.
Voice would like to know how to get in on that.
Yeah.
Do you keep looking?
I mean, yeah, my friend just dropped in there. I'm hoping to see some part of him, and I'm, also blaming myself for not jumping after him and rescuing him, but he wanted to do it and I couldn't stop him, but this seems like a terrible idea. Like, I'm okay with solving curses, but maybe we do it after saving the world?
Yeah, but if you might be gone in 9 days, then. Or 7 days.
Yeah.
Give me a wisdom saving throw as you keep peering into the darkness, trying to see what the hell happened to Darius.
Yeah, I mean, is it magical darkness? Like, can I actually look? Because I can see through magical darkness.
The more is beyond magical darkness.
Okay, that's fair. Wisdom save. Ooh. Oh, y'all gonna grab me?
You fly, I mean.
Yeah. Oh, 15.
Not
That's
15.
good.
I mean, there's something tugging at your sanity, you think, but you can shake it off. Give me another D100. This time a D100 plus 10.
Okay.
Oh.
The higher numbers are the better things, so the voice is really trying to give you something.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, that did
It's a
not
g-
work.
This is a negotiating tactic with the voices.
Let's sweeten the deal a little bit here. Jeez.
Well, how would you like for the next 24 hours to always know what's coming at you, to have advantage on all attack rolls, on all ability checks, on all saves, and all other creatures against you have disadvantage on all their attacks? For the next day, you could do so much. You could roll up to the Titans and just say, "What up?" The more blessed me, and you can do nothing against me anymore. How would you like that? The other voice, of course, commands you to just jump. Just, what are you doing? Just, how dare you not jump?
Yeah, I think she's gonna take a step back.
The good cop, bad cop law.
Yeah, I know, and she'll like. I think she'll yell out. She'll be like, "Stop whatever you're doing!"
Timus sort of looks sheepishly around. No, not kicking any more rocks. All right.
Fucking
Alright.
Chook over there. No, she's like,
Timus,
it's talking to me in my head when I look in it. God, I cannot believe Darius went in.
What does it say? Is something happening?
It's trying to tempt me to jump in. It keeps saying that I have to just accept its offer, I suppose, and I'll get something.
Yeah,
What's right?
the first voice doesn't say anything about jumping in at all.
And there's two voices, and the other one says that I should jump in.
Well, all right.
Did we hear anything from Darius? He just went in and that was it.
He just disappeared into the darkness.
Oh
Just
man.
swan dived in and with a staff of fire, like in one hand in front of him. That's
Okay,
what
how long are we waiting on before we go in there? And she like looks at the two others like, surely there must have been some kind of plan when you all talked about solving this curse. Like,
Nope.
Oh no,
Wait,
it's
just kinda
just
let
him
her-
talking about it.
That's just him.
I'm just here for the spear.
oh,
It occurs to me now the spear is a volcano, so you know. It's rather unhelpful, but it's been a workout. And I met that guy. I'd seen him in like a bowl of water before. He looked at me and asked me who I was, and honestly, that was quite insulting because we're the legendary heroes for the same chapter. Like, yeah, come on, really? And I knocked the bowl over. I guess he was really mad about that. So
Oh
she just
man. I really want to go after him, but I feel like it's such a terrible idea.
No, it's definitely terrible. I'm just thinking as a party, like, how long would they? Like maybe 20 minutes or so, half an hour.
I want to jump in this volcano, man. I was in one recently. And it was
If
not
I'm not back in half an hour, I'm dead. So
Yeah.
don't do that.
like, and it hasn't even told me that there's an adamantite ingot down there. So
How would you like it, Annabelle?
Like you can get and it's just like they're just talking and suddenly we just see Demos like in slow mo just like jumping in
just imagine the meeting of
perfect form like Olympic gymnastics.
imagine the five were like, yeah, they all jumped in volcano. I don't know if we could have foreseen. I just didn't think this was.
Maybe I should
Why
have
would they do
kept
that?
my adamantite ingot.
No, I mean, I want to talk to him. He's just sort of. Yeah, he'll keep talking about that damn fox thing and how rude it was because it was like asking you, and then insisted it didn't know. And now this time it said it didn't even remember him. And you know what? He's actually taking a little personal. Like he's done a lot of stuff, and lots of fat fox man says he doesn't know who he is. But that is just.
Well,
Nothing was powerful had the power to look through bowls of water, and he's drunk a lot of water in his time. He bathes, and it's just hard. Every now and then he glances into the thing to see if like Darius is coming up or anything's happening with the.
No, that's nothing. That's just intense heat radiating from it as the magma swirls around the core of pure blackness.
Demos doesn't hear it.
If he looks down, he does hear voices. Give me
Oh.
100.
Cool. Yeah.
It takes a little bit back.
Adamantite ingot.
Sheep, you're keeping me in way too much suspense here. I can't handle this.
As the voice says, "Hey, how the magic of them all is powerful. How would you like to no longer need light as you fight your way through your foes?" The other voice just commands Demos to jump, and if he does not, he will be burned alive where he stands any second now. The ceiling will collapse and punish him for his disrespect that he decided not to jump yet. Like, how dare he?
Oh no, that'll just he'll look at us. Do it. Come on, do it.
You keep eye contact with the ball. Give me another D100. Plus 10 this time.
All right.
As well as the wisdom save.
Ooh.
Finish my streak for tonight.
Alright, give me a D100.
Another one. I did.
Another one.
Okay, well, sure. 14. Lovely crappy rolls, right?
Alright, give me a D10.
Oh.
10, sure.
Demos is paralyzed for 3 minutes as he perhaps contemplates just what the voices are really offering, because this time the offer is, well, how about for the next 24 hours you'll be like really, really awesome. You'll get more hit points. You'll be immune to fear, like advantage to all wisdom saving throws, immune to poison, cured of all diseases and poisons if you have any. Like all you have to do is you don't even have to move. You just have to think that you accept.
Well, he can't move right now.
No.
Well, I guess his face is just like frozen. And his entire posture is just like, he's moving, talking, and suddenly he's just like his armor just.
Yeah, Ariel will like go to like, Demos, are you right? And she will put herself with her back to the volcano, but like try and make sure that he doesn't look anymore.
All right, it's a good move. I mean,
Davis isn't actually paralyzed. He's just like, they thought I wasn't already awesome.
Yeah.
What? Who think?
I was thinking that it's like it's really awesome for the next 25 hours. I was like, ooh, wrong one.
I mean,
No.
Demas knows he hadn't hit his ceiling. He's not
Son of a
So
Yeah.
you can go further.
Yeah,
I
but
want to know
let's
Not
what's
right now.
happening.
Right, we can do nothing.
Yeah,
So,
I think at this point we're gonna pause this and look over to Darius, who is
see. And we end session. It's
Don't even joke about that.
who jumped into the sphere of annihilation at the Golden Volcano.
yeah,
I
it's
know.
what it's called.
All right,
Hit
let's
like
get
that.
serious for a moment because this is a significant thing, as it feels like it was days, weeks, perhaps, before Darius awakes in a place where time really doesn't mean much. Looking around as he lays on the ash-filled floor, surrounded by just flames trying to consume. Well, they aren't trees exactly, just unspecified food for the flame, really. The air is as dry as air could ever be, to the point where, like, his lips crack immediately just from the dryness, and any thought of water, well, water right now would be the most beautiful thing in the world. As he sees himself not only in this hellscape, but also in front of the largest creature I believe he has encountered yet. The type of which he has already encountered, except not of this size. A three-headed dog creature with six eyes focusing on his prone form. And next to him, not displayed on this map, really a what is the word? A column to which, affixed with heavy obsidian chains, is the figure of, well, a male nymph, so to speak, although really identifying him is difficult. His skin is like cracked all over and he looks in bad shape, although obviously still alive, breathing raggedly in this just incredible hot dry air. See Cerberus sitting there, focusing on Darius. Waits a moment, perhaps for him to orient himself before speaking with three voices in unison, as it says, "You have come for Lufaria's prisoner, to break the curse that afflicts all his descendants. Yet you are not affected by it. A selfless gesture, perhaps?" As one of the heads sort of does like a hyena laugh.
He sort of gets up off the floor, feeling the time. Oh, that can't be right. Otherwise the Furies would be here. Looks, sees the creature. Here's what it has to say. Yes. I am here to break the curse.
Then I shall not stand in your way. For what you have to do to break the curse is to kill who has been left alive to suffer.
I turn towards the figure. I only met him though once. But is this Eudora's father?
You assume so.
Okay. Is he conscious?
No.
I go over to him and try to wake him up.
It seems entirely futile. Cerberus watches you with infinite patience, really.
Where am I?
You find yourself on the plain of Hades, where the dead roam, where you, should you linger too long, will turn into a formless slug to be introduced into its inhabitants. This is no place for mortal. This is their final rest, for the worst.
I look up, back up to where it fell through.
Above you, you see nothing. You see ash clouds drifting on a bright red sky with no sun or any objects in the sky, really, just this ambient and intense light.
Does it look like I fell through a portal there?
No. Just looking around, you see just a bleak wasteland of ash and grey rock, fires on occasion. Cerberus looks at you and says, I can help you return once you're finished here.
I see. I try to remove the chains. He deserves some dignity.
The chains are heavy obsidian metal-like. And quite frankly, Darius doesn't feel at his full strength, to say the least.
Mhm.
It's, rattling at it doesn't really do anything.
Please, I wish to speak with him before this happens.
Cerberus growls slightly. This is not his decision to make.
It's yours, and I'm asking you kindly.
He will not be able to speak. He has not done so for many, many years.
Would he be able to listen?
Who knows how much he hears in his state? It has never been a concern.
I resummon Juniper out of the extra dimensional space. And yeah, what does Juniper react in any way or do anything seeing him?
The creature certainly reacts, perhaps in recognition. But give me an insight check, perhaps.
I don't have my token here.
It is true because I made it invisible. It's right there.
Okay, great. Insight. 20, dirty 20.
Yeah, perhaps despite Juniper being freshly summoned as things go, you'd think that Eudora's not a fan of this idea. Even if it were to break her curse, like not like this. It's got to be
No.
another way.
No, I agree. I'm on the same. I think I can't. I can talk telepathically to Juniper. I'm like, and I say, if we can find a way to get the chains free, I might be able to get him out of here. But I cannot take on a full Cerberus. What can I do here?
Cerberus, as if listening to your thought process, says, you have two choices. Execute the final punishment of he who dared disrespect one of the Titans, and end not only his suffering, but the punishment that cascades through his line, or leave. Consider it the final joke of Lutheria, who spoke this judgment upon their soul. Though I suspect she expected one of his line to have to make this decision. Perhaps the humor in this case may be lost on you.
It seems so. How does damage against objects work?
It's adamantine, so it would be like next to impossible.
Oh, it's adamantine chains. I didn't
Or
catch
was
that.
it adamantine? I don't remember.
It doesn't look like adamantine, but it looks like
Something
no
like that.
metal you've ever seen before, which is generally a sign that it's not easy to break.
That's what he said. Maybe I just misheard.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think here. Maybe I'll just think out loud so it's more interesting for everyone. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I can get the chains off of him. Because I did leave a fly stocked so that we could get off the island. So if I take him straight up, then that could maybe get us back. Doesn't seem very narratively satisfying to just leave, and I can't kill him, so...
I mean, to summarize, Darius is in a dimension where mortals have no place, facing a creature he has no chance against, looking at restraints that he doesn't even know what they're made of, and he's been given two choices: to kill him or to live. To find a third option might not be possible.
Yeah, I can't do it, so...
All right, if you can make a decision.
Sorry?
This might be a good spot to do a cliffhanger, unless
Give me a week to think about it.
unless you would rather not have to think about it for another week.
I don't mind, but either way, yeah, it does seem like we're a bit over time, so maybe that's for the best.
Then I guess we'll pick up next time.
Okay.
Yeah, I will say, just to perhaps make it a bit easier on you, generally, you're heroes and you have all the options available that you can think of. If, however, you are alone in a world where you shouldn't be, facing a creature that could kill you in a single attack, maybe the options that were given to you are all that you have. But there may be more connected to those options than you realize. And with that note, Darius stuck in Hades until he makes a decision in front of Cerberus. And the other three are slowly, literally going mad, metaphorically and actually. So they wait for Darius to return. We'll pick this up next week.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I will give you some experience.
Ooh. We got last week's as well.
Yes. Last week was a very talky session.
God.
Which is a bad thing.
God. It was like being at a real meeting. Like, I mean, nailed the atmosphere. Can't say anything for that. Sit there and you're just like, why? Why are they talking like this? Lord.
That's politics.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, how about speak in your mind? No.
Yeah, let me kill this fox man. It's a volcano.
Yeah, you know who was the same Foxman Death.
Two of them.
You get 4.45 thousand experience each.
4.4 thousand.
That Arcana Love was no joke.
I know. We had level 8 spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That brings us to halfway.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Find another one.
Yeah.
Well, when we
Yeah,
got to level
that's
8,
good.
we also, or level 7, we had a pretty significant extra amount on top of that. Plus 40,601.
That Arcana Love was CR 12 against you guys at level 8.
Wow. Also with the Mezzaloths.
Yeah. And also with double the usual amount of hit points.
Yeah, so 8,000 more. So might need to do another island before the Dreamer.
We'll see.
And with that, I'll see you next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the session.
Thank you for the session.
Thank you.
Thanks for the session, guys.
Just try to have a think about which island you would like to visit
Yes.
after this. That would really help me.
Guys, I'm still feeling Blacksmith or Pirates.
Yeah, you guys choose. I've been hogging the spotlight a lot lately, and they will go back to me quite soon. So I'm gonna, pass it. That's
Sure.
yeah. I'll follow whatever you guys want to do.
All right. I'll see you then. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.